Hello everyone, welcome to the live stream. It's good to have you here. So, as you may or may not have known, I am going crazy trying to research Cleric. I want to round out my document template with a Cleric that everyone loves. But it's really hard to, Okay, so if you humor me a bit, I think the biggest struggle I'm facing is like the power scaling in Act 2 and 3. And the more I stray away from a Cleric as a class, it loses its identity. Like, let me give you an example. Like, a very popular damage build relies on vulnerability and channel divinity for max damage, right? AKA Tempest Cleric. But if I take 2 levels in Tempest domain, the rest Sorcerer, it just loses the Cleric quotations identity. Burger Dude, thank you for the tier 1, welcome. Anyways, before I go further, if you're watching this, if you click this and you don't know me, I don't play the game normally ever, nor should you expect a normal playthrough from this series. I'm just trying to get a feel, vibe for the Clerics, see if we can springboard off it, but I really don't think we can establish anything new because it's all done and dusted before, yeah? It's Spicy Water, thank you for the prime. Okay, so another question you might have is, do I actually read your comment? Speaking of, I did a little feeler apparently a day or two ago. Alright, let's go through the comments here. So here's the Cleric post. So I asked everyone, what's your favorite Cleric subclass and why? I've been studying and should I show you my study? Alright, I'll just go quickly here. Blah 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 blah, okay. I tried light Cleric, it just did not meet like my power fantasy. D-Fan, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's gauge their community sentiment.
Me.
Oh my god. Thirsties. 30s, oh my god. I'm dyslexic, I can't read. Thank you so much for 2 months. Lone Accenter, thank you for the prime. Mirror on the wall is the biggest fool of all. I bet you could take a guess. All you gotta do is reflect. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
My favorite Cleric subclass ***. Let's start things off with some whiskey.
Newbie Killer, hell yeah. But to be playing your favorite Cleric subclass. Alright, cheers, sweetheart. I'm gonna be real classy and drink this Dubliner honeycomb whiskey from the bottle. Cheers, everyone. Cheers to another BG3 run. Hopefully it lasts more than an Actane. Oh no, dropping that much in this economy. I'm so grateful, like, sweetheart. Thank you so much for your generosity. It means a lot. Alright, so let's see what everyone's saying. Tempest domain, light domain, radiant, odd to burp. Gotcha. 4-man party of main Cleric domains. How many subclasses are there? Alright, let's do Cleric here. One, two, three, 4, 8 subclasses, okay. We have diff, a few mentions of diff actually. So the necrotic is at, like, the ability to ignore it's at 6. But a good capstone's level 1 diff for Reaper. Jeffrey, thank you for the prime. Welcome, appreciate you. Oh yeah, Yeah, my first year, I didn't have a Twitch channel on. Then people kept begging me. I'm like, you know what? In some ways, Twitch is really chill. Okay, War Cleric. I did play around with War Cleric yesterday. It was so janky. Like, it actually annoyed me. Like, in terms of the bonus action attack or whatever. You couldn't get the Radiant Shockwave tech to work. Even if you click really fast, does it only work in actual combat or are you just incompetent? Sweetheart, it's very finicky. You can't do a just turn-based in the world because of the timing. And regarding combat, if you're in a party, I think your teammates have to have gone before you, ended your turn, you are last to act, then you do the tech, but you can't be at the end of the turn order. It's so specific, it's annoying. Pirate Bob, thank you so much for the sweetie. Welcome in. Appreciate in. Yeah, Tempest, Storm Sork, Death for Light. Alright, I'll heart this one. There you go. Until I'm logged in. But Tempest domain, yeah. They're like the destructive wave then. I think it's cool, the destructive wave. It's not like a spell efficient damage wise, but it's cool as fuck. You know, half the battle's being cool and looking cool. As long as you're vibing, like, who cares if it's like suboptimal, right? My challenge is I have to make it optimal. Okay, someone saying how much of an impact like Cleric has? Okay, so what if you followed my previous Cleric streams? The problem I had with Light Cleric, here's a secret from YouTubers. A lot of battles and like uploaded clips are staged. I was trying to play Light Cleric as a fucking dumbass. Like, you know, being accessible to my audience. Sorry. Like, what I'm saying is there's no pre-thrown speed potion. I haven't procced Bloodlust. You know, I haven't pre-casted Spirit Guardians and a lot of other buffs. I'm just running there like a dumbass and I'm seeing how effective that is. Because what's the saying? If, I don't know, if like the lowest common denominator can't destroy the game with it, I think it doesn't belong like in a video. I know I've done like complex builds like the Stealth Archer. Like it's not complex in terms of like build split or like choices or whatever, but the mechanical complexity is why I liked it. We have a few life domains actually. Yeah, this is adorable. It was the first Cleric. They respect Shadowheart in their first playthrough. Will always hold a special place in the heart. Like it doesn't matter if I can beat the game of a specific subclass. Like I've proven I could beat the game solo level 1 in Honour Mode. Like I've got nothing to prove. I just want to make you all happy. That's why I really want to get to the bottom of this Cleric business. Life domain. A lot of life domain. So I did research in life domain. It's only a 36 HP heal at level 12. I think it's like... yeah, it's like... I get the comfort. We love Fireball in this household. Sanders on peak. Tempest heavy armor and weapon are stat 6 and Call Lightning. Yep. Relatable. Life Cleric because it's such a lifeline. All the gear supports healing, an insane amount of HP can regen. It's truly an insta-win button. I mean, they get what my channel's about then. Love the DOS 2 video. Oh yeah, I went to university to pronounce Awaterin. You're still playing BG3, just installed it again. Mental fortitude must be off the charts. I mean, I drove fucking 13 hours in a broken foot. I didn't even know at the time. I used it as my accelerator. Diff domain, yeah. A lot of diff domain. Alright, let's just scroll through. Diff domain, wall, tempest, life cleric. Diff. A lot of diffs domain. I did see the order. Yeah, this one here. Like, a nature cleric. They think it's underrated. Great tank, yeah. So, they get heavy armor proficiency. They say crowd control. Or tavern brawler. For throwing damage. It does lightning and thunder damage. So I assume this comment here, Tavern Brawler. So Spike Growth gets the Tavern Brawler damage bonus. So you have to be either in wild shape. I did test it with actual electrified water as well. Is this janky? To Personal, thank you so much for 7 months. Tempest can be lowest denominator viable. Well, it's awkward to level and stat, so that's for sure. What is the most optimal Tempest cleric for you, chat? My favorite splits are 6-6 or 2-10. But I feel like if I do 10, it loses the cleric identity. We have a knowledge domain here. Bruh, I'm harding that. Damn. Any knowledge domain enjoys enchant. Yeah, I really like the heavy armor proficiency. People will probably be upset you didn't go for like +1 spell save gear. But yeah, I like how sturdy it will be just with the Act 1 segment. Life, death becomes impossible. So see this comment here? I have some tech that I'm gonna keep secret. So this stream series will end at the end of Act 2. I want to keep the Act 3 really under lock and key. It's just before that. Yeah, I reckon the light would have been amazing in a group. I think I did a diff solo. You love knowledge to sleepy or critting? Hell yeah. I love the sleep glyph. I think that's the main reason I want to take it to level 5. 210 scope with Sork. You might as well call it a Sork build rather than a cleric build. That's my issue right now. Yeah, there's so many life comments. Yeah, we have a huge ride out on nature here. Yeah, Chalele is not too bad early. Yo, they said Divine Strike Elemental plus Morning Frost. And Morning Frost is +1 to cold damage. Against a wet target, that's vulnerable. What's the damage on nature? It's 1d8 here. So it turns into 2d8. There's a very interesting split here. 2 storm, 2 fighter. I did think about making Cleric and Martial as well. A Cleric Sork. Claridon. A Clariratin. Is the Monk Cleric Dream dead? I tried it all day yesterday. It's too awkward, fam. Like, okay, so have you ever opened up YouTube or typed in like a build or whatever, and you read it and you go, oh yeah, that sounds cool, the splint. Then you go into the game and it's like, yo, this is fucking straight ass to live on. Like a lot of build crafters, they just load up a test save. They go, Act 3, yep, this is the in-game build. It's strong now, hell yeah. Call it a day. I have scrapped like so many build ideas. There's so many cool concepts with like Act 2, Act 3 items. I noticed there's another wave of BG3. Alright, let's just play. We're yapping too much in. Alright, new game. You never thought to do a martial cleric? The thing is, like, if you go like, let's say 6 cleric, then like 5 fighter or something, you get this second attack at level 11. But like, if you get 5 fighter first or ranger or whatever martial you want, for the first, you know, Act 1 and 1.5 or whatever, can you really call it a cleric build? Like, especially to an audience? I'm gonna go half elf. So we get extra movement. And we can not be put to sleep. Do we go wood elf here? Nah. The gel half elf. Because we are a drown. Ish. Oh man, where are my presents?
Let's health. Something just woke up down here.
It's opened. I wonder what's
Alright, a
back
voice
there.
phone. Will I even remember? Bro, what's the paler skin tone? Most important part of character creation. I forget what hair she uses. Hang on, is it hair 42.
Still a little new to BG3, I might try 1 level rogue, then nature cleric in my run.
Oh hell yeah, let me know how you go there. Thank you for the super. I've really got to try nature at some point. The thing is, I don't play this game enough and people have done like everything. I spend too many hours slaving away at the oh that's her hand. At the desk writing shit. Yeah, that's her. Bruh, don't get me started on the stat split hand. Alright, I reckon definitely Blade Wand. We're gonna abuse Blade Wand quite a bit. Guidance is probably like one of the most universally useful cantrips. First playthrough Mons, you're excited? Got like 30 Mons. Love your content, made sure to get the default human underwear. Sweetheart, enjoy your time with Mons. Ian, have lots of fun. It sounds like it's gonna be lots of fun. Does our last cantrip even really matter? I'll just get resistance. I said the stream is tempest. So get Thunder Wave, Bog Cloud, a Wrath of the Storm. Who's actually had success with this? I think it's so fucking janky. Like, it's a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. 2 to 16. But like, I don't know, I just don't find it that super reliable. Oh my god, is that a lightning? We're lightning. Thunder, yes. Is Talos a cool a deity in this, the whole world or whatever? Oh wait. Owning a duck urge for fun. Wait, do we have to do it again? Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm very rusty at this game. Clearly I don't play it enough, eh? Play it enough, eh? Tempest, that's right. It's probably the longest I spent on character creation. I think he's like an evil Zeus. You've almost never had Wrath of the Storm proc. It's super jank. But bruh. I just don't like retaliation build. Like, they're super strong, don't get me wrong. Like, they're top tier. Like, everyone gets hard over Abjuration Wizard. Especially when you, like, really dive into the mechanics, get all the riders going. But yeah, I just don't like the combat flow. That's my preference. It's not like a fact or whatever. It's subjective. Now here's the pain point. This is the biggest pain point about this kind of build. It's the multiple stat dependency. If we do more sorcerer, charisma's useful. But I do want to keep it mostly cleric. So maybe wisdom. But a lot of our damage spells until we get Cool Lightning will be sorcerer. Okay, we need charisma. Yeah, Matt will get you every time. Bruh, yeah. So our main lightning spell doesn't come until level 5 if we do monoclass cleric. But if we take sorcerer early, which not many builds I multi-class before level 5. I kind of want to this build just to get like a damage spell. But I do want to keep the cleric identity, which spells like Call Lightning, Sleep Glyph, they all use our wisdom modifiers. It's like, bruh, this is actually annoying me. You can't have the best of both worlds. That's the issue. That is the issue. So it's like, do we do this? Just leave wisdom neutron. Because Act 3 will have a lot of spell save. Act 1, not so much. Act 2, kinda. Depends. Yeah, this is fucking awkward. It's very, very awkward. So if we take Sork second, that means if we use any spells from items or scrolls, they'll use our charisma modifier. But like, I have a lot of core abilities that I really want wisdom for. So it's doing my head in a bit. Actually doing my head in a bit. Unless we just call it a Sorcerer build. What's a name, everyone? Say it with me together, people. Do we capitalize it? Alright, a white girl drowned. No, Mummy Milk is on holiday today, so don't. Bees Chugam. Sloppenheimer, love your name. Thank you so much for 2 months in. No, I get the confusion. She's not featured on my channel often. Not at all. Well, we have suntanned the Aussie Miss Milkers here. Let's make her more tanned. Bro, this is fucking cursed. Give her a bimbo haircut. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Hey, at least I'll stab her. I'll take comfort in the fact that Australian Miss Milk is in. You're gonna get cancelled for White Girl Drown? I mean, it's just satirical. Haven't you seen all the fucking Barbie doll drowns people post? It's just an ironic take, really. I just know the tanning booth fears her. True. Yeah, the most porcelain doll. A teen looking girl. Hey, check out my dark age drown. Maybe she's just misunderstood. Oh wait, she doesn't have default human underwear. That could be an issue, right? Yeah, we're gonna see your cheeks all stream. Maybe she needs to, yeah, we'll just do that. Right off the rim. Damn, look at her. Look at her portrait. She's straight up mogging. Holy shit. Ratsui. Did you make me say Iwi? Thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome in. Appreciate you.
Tempest Cleric is probably my favorite cleric subclass ***.
Too smooth. Thank you for the super. About to be playing your favorite cleric subclass. Yeah, I'm due to do a proper full run. I say proper quotations. Iwu counter win. Oh, hey, Rebel. Do we even need this brain count? Should we? Alright, Sen. This gets me demonetized, Sen. Alright, I'm gonna do a dexterity save that's +3, guidance, DC 10 rolling. I rolled a 9. So I failed the roll here. So I failed the save on us here. So +3 and +1d4 is still rolled a 9. How sad is that, huh? Can we precast Blade Ward here? Second half. Work?
You first. We will address.
The Unholy One, thank you so much for 3 months in advance. Really appreciate you. Squishing the brain makes the YouTube police come at you. Yeah, I get limited ads or whatever. Alright, so I'm just gonna use my Thunder Wave. Why not?
Swift and lethal. Let my name be known.
Amazing. 13 damage. Versus what? 6 damage. I mean, 17 AC off the rip is pretty good. So we have our first armor upgrade. 19 AC already. Do I do the money legit? Damn, we got a Void Bulb. I think we'll actually use the Void Bulbs this playthrough. A Fairy Harp, thank you so much on the membership. Welcome in, appreciate you. Really, my capabilities of making pretty girls in this game, it comes from a deep within, sweetheart. I'm not a pretty person IRL, and I never grew up with pretty privilege. So, how about a fantasy in a video game where you can pretend to be pretty? 19 and the butt flaps. Hey, if you go to shit in Walmart, you know, it's easily accessible.
Mind flayer machinery. Better watch what I touch.
It's so weird not playing voice 8 for me. This is the Walmart outfit. Oh my god, should we get the Overburn Blade? The best weapon in the game? Do we put a Guna dress on that? I don't think I'll do much recording this playthrough. I'll try not to do too much of the dresses in the recordings in the... if this makes a build video. Alright, what dressing? What Guna dressy are we having? I literally uninstalled Faerun Colors. Is it a virus or fucking Trojan? I literally deleted it off my hard drive. It keeps resurfacing. A bunny girl. No, we'll just go Secret Therapy. Ari did such a good job with this one. I'll go Princess Body. Should put high heels on it. What about stockings? Nah, it's not working. Not doing it for me. Hell yeah. Kind of matching. Alright, drip check. Yeah, we're border scooning with this one. And battle Barbie fit, yeah. Because that's how it works in actual battle.
But for what?
She needs a belt. Bro, her portrait is mogging so hard. At least Miss Melkus's portrait looked kind of normal. Her portrait's just straight up mogging.
The console hums to life, but then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. A ship.
Oh my god, is it another cleric?
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin.
You're
You're dangerous company. Fair point. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Imagine you're adventuring and someone says to you, alright then, let's get going. I'm White Gildrow.
Shadowheart. One moment.
I would fucking lose it. I'd lose it so fucking hard. I'm just gonna go. I can't be fucked about the fight.
Is that white girl drow I spy? Miss Evelyn Rajam.
Miagios, thank you so much for 13 months. I see you're caught up in the multiverse lore in this channel. Appreciate Ian. Yeah, I'm just gonna sanctuary.
This thing's falling fast.
Oh my god, inflict wounds, that's it. Oh, 24, fucking.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Best
Need to find a way forward.
cleric spell, 2026. I don't know what's with me playing the whole act and one step away from fighting the Elder Brain. I created a new save. I think this is the first time I gave up so many series in a row. My attention span has been really bad, eh? Hey, back in the Nautiloid, what happened? I got bored of fucking playing Light Cleric. It's not like Tempest will be much more different, to be honest. How do I get invested in this one? Maybe we should, I don't know, listen to more dialogue or something.
Have to keep going.
But also, I need to make a video because I'm starving and I'm hungry.
One day I'll catch a break.
Do I change the voice to White Girl Drow? I tried number 4 and it's not vibing with me. I think I'll just do voice 8 for all my tabs and dirges.
Taste my fury.
Is the voice not clicking for people? The cleric streams are tempting you to play a new cleric playthrough? You never finish Act 3, there's so much to do you just end up quitting. Yeah, I got overwhelmed my first time as well. I took like a week break from it. Amazing.
Despite everything.
We XP maxing here. Not really.
the helm's alien.
I can't be fucked with the Cambion. Is it just me or is other people as lazy? I'm meant to be like an optimizer, but I'm so fucking lazy. Maybe it's relatable. I don't know.
If you don't find a way to remove your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy.
Alright, Yeah, I'm gonna change your voice. It's annoying, man. You're lazier than me. Cambian's a pain in the dick. Ich kann man droppen if verfälls you Audi 5 I see. Is that some sort of car? Sorry for saying a bad word.
What was that?
Yeah, the filter's pretty strict, huh? Being lazy but wanting to be powerful resonates with you. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, there's a lot of, like, really cooked novel build ideas, but I kind of shut most of them down. Wait, where's Shadowkin? Did I walk past them? Oh, because I left into camp. She's gone. Did you just get the barrel? Did the ex-girlfriend glitch or whatever? I could Hexblade one. The tempest push of electric water keeps you engaged. It's pretty hilarious. I did play with it.
You know nothing of
It's like good passive acuity. But like, I don't want to aggro allies, and in a party setting, it's kind of like detrimental sometimes.
There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Wait, she's not even at the door. Do you have any form of fire? Because it'd be embarrassing to die to the intellect of Arashan.
Those wretched things.
Is this going to be a party playthrough? I want to test nature domain as well. I'll test nature domain and tempest side by side. Does Boomy Blade prop the Tempest Cleric knockback? Yeah, the thing with like Booming Blade is actually amazing with quickened or like extended meta magic. The justifying free in Sorcerer. We don't really get much at 10 Cleric doing. So the Cleric breakpoints are what? 5, 6, 7 for Blade Ward, 11 for Feast. But I have some tech that it's pretty funny. Alright, should we do Sorc levels now? Yeah, I might do the Sorcerer level now. Divine Strike at 8, yeah. So if we commit to the Cleric, we lose out on multi-attack, which wouldn't be too bad because we're literally just casting most of the time. So the attack is there for utility. It's Divine Intervention's 10. 5, 6, 11 mainly. I think what I want to do... I really want Sleep Glyph. A Sleep Glyph is definitely what I want. Alright, so I reckon Storm Sorcery. Tempestuous Magic would be useful in that time. We're not going to use these features. I mean, Draconic is like good for damage, adding the Charisma onto the lightning if we like commit to 6 on it. Do we commit to 6 on it? No, I think we say Storm Sorcery. Alright, we definitely want Boomy Blade. A minor illusion. I think Friends for some dialogues here. I might pick Firebolt just for this fight. I really want Mage Hand, but I'll pick Firebolt for this next fight. You like Faith to get quotations extra attack on clerics? Do you run like a offhand or something? Wait, did I? Fuck. I forgot to change the spells. I wanted Witch Bolt. Fucking hell, I'll have to respec later. I mean, we can fight the intellect of arrows as on. Alright, Saint. Let me show you a meme here. A lot of people have trouble with this hunt. If you use minor illusion here. I thought there was more than... I thought there was... Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, we firebolt this on. Sanctuary. Catch all breath for a bit. Alright, heal. Right, 10 buff for this one. Actually, it doesn't matter because it doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't matter. 15, okay. Okay, I mean, possibly with this one. Sand next one. That's so sad. Yeah, this might take a while. We don't have strength, remember? Got dexterity then. Yeah, Aku fell one up. Issue alone, the third brain poofs away. I actually didn't know that. Oh, hey Slim, Belen. Damn, we got some pretty good shit already. Does Sorcerer Meta Magic Extended spell make Booming Blade last for... Blade Ward last longer? We'll have to test that, but with a technique, I'll show you this playthrough. We're gonna turn buffer the Blade Ward. We're kind of like making that redundant. So stay tuned for that one. We're gonna use a lot of defensive stuff early. Doing Self-Archer solo on a mode, now up to level 6. Best of luck and I hope you're having lots of fun with it. It does make Blade Ward last longer? Roger. So if you know, Blade Ward lasts for 2 turns, right? The thing is, if you cast it in your turn, it's only going to last for one other turn. By turn buffering, you get a bit more leeway. Maybe I'll show it during the grow fight. I don't have enough strength. Fuck it, I'm just going to pay to win. Is this a solo Tempest run? So far. I'll probably make a duo just to test Nature Cleric side by side. The most encounters will be solo. I got nothing to prove anyway. Oh, it didn't unlock the waypoint. We'll just walk there. Hamwagana, what's your opinion of the Act 2 expansion trailer? Dude, the map design is phenomenal. I cannot wait. You using the Sorkiden guide for your own? Yeah, Sorkiden's one of my favorites.
There, in the grass.
Oh, you fucker. You know, I better finger blast myself with guidance. Cause, isn't that what you do when Nastarian's around?
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst... What did you and those tentacled
Sup,
freaks
Morgana?
do
How
to
you
me?
keeping? Yeah, I'm keeping. Fine.
You arrogant...
Your mind, you don't.
Oh my god, the sound.
And to think, I
Is
was
that
ready
allowed
to
on
decorate
stream?
the ground. My name's...
I mean, this
Please
is
tell
an
me
18 plus game.
these worms
and-
are already affecting me. No words of wisdom before you go. Good.
Like, I'm an adult. And it's a good filter, you know? Oh yeah, I don't really want the prudes and incels on my channel. Hello everyone, new to the streams. Now you want to Honour Mode for the first time? Yeah, give it a crack. It's like really fun. It's nerve-wracking like when you first do it. But after you get through that initial like anxiety, just like the stakes makes it like exciting and fun.
A hand? Anyone?
High five, bestie.
Perhaps I should have clarified.
Tom let Kalkiel's hand off. Nah.
Helping and
Okay, so
anyone?
why kill Drow? She's misunderstood. Like, sure she's a Drow, but she's a very nice and loving person. We're gonna try to get him out here. See? We actually got it that time.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Alright, out of the glory hole. Hey, bestie.
Hello. I'm gay at magic,
Oh, I didn't cut it off in time.
don't I? In a manner of speaking. Then I can only assume you don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor?
Oh my god, Cleric?
Surgeon?
I'm a
I
cleric.
suppose few enough can.
Oh my god,
Not
bestie.
exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about? Are you certain? There might be danger.
True, take him with us. Give uppies for the nerd. Manhandling the wizard. Yeah, bro loves staring at the rock hand. Bro, I can't believe I messed up my spells already. It's already off to a cook start. Reckon we need spells for the next battle? Nah, that requires long resting.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Getting abducted. Alright, Sam.
All right.
We'll probably mostly use our crossbow for this one. So I'm gonna sneak in. Do a blade one.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
A poop out Galahad. Wait, where's Gal? Oh my god. Did bro bitch out? Yeah, what if I do this one? And push it off? Bruh. We have 19 AC, but still, like, could get in trouble soon. Pulled a runner like a cowardly wizard. Alright, so I'll look at chat. We got a lot of time to chat here. Wait, what happened to Will? He got one-shotted. The hoe was not paying attention. 13 and 7. Oh my god. That's fucking cooked, Brent. Maybe we do need Blade Water. I want to get rid of this one.
Light on my feet.
Oh no. Oh my fucking god. You say haha. I took 11. Oh my dear lord. 21. $19 AC, took 21. Does Fury of the Small, is it once off? Because that's fucking jacked, Bryn. Once per combat, okay. Once per combat. Alright, so we're going to use a potion. And we're going to turn buff with this Blade Ward. Alright, let me show you how it works here. Might get close to this on... Alright, so I'm going to click it and end my turn. So they'll make it last longer. So that gives me resistance to piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning. So we only took 2 damage then. So it was meant to be 5. But we took half of it for 2. How did I get 19 AC off the bat? Shield and Lozel's armor. Plus dexterity, yeah. I think you'll seldom find a solo runner that doesn't take 16 dexterity in. See how our Blade Ward is 2? How good is that? We have another turn of Blade Ward. Just because we clicked it and ended turn. So this will be a familiar technique we'll use. Like, a lot this playthrough. Right, so it's 4 to 11. 75% 6 to 11. Bruh. I'm just gonna stand next to it to impose disadvantage. Also, bro's cooked down there. Alright, that's one down. He healed. Bruh. Oh my god, that critty. Oh, we're so done. Oh, they're going first next turn. We only have 1 turn of Blade 1. I reckon we shove that one. Run away a little bit here. Like maybe here. Turn buff with the Blade Ward again. Sevlor, you gotta pull your weight best in. Oh, there we go. 12 damage down. Oh, he's gone the long way around now. Alright, we're gonna Boomy Blade. The temp in. Shove this one. 2 damage. Amazing. Oh, we just gotta bait out time for Sevlon. Oh my god, this goblin is gonna wreck our Shen. He's got multi-attack or whatever. Bessie, save me. Hello, sweetheart. I think I'm in trouble. Do we just run? Disengage in. How much is that one? You got 20 HP. Alright, I reckon I'll disengage. Start legging it towards Sevlor or some shit. Save me, Sevlon. Save me, Birstin. Took 4 damage then. Oh, 7. Uh-oh. See, this is where spell slots would have been good in. I mean, got 3 speed potions already. Oh shit. It's probably worth it just to not die. Now we get to use this one. Thunder. Oh my god. Save me. Oh my lord. We would have died without Blade Ward just then. Yeah, that would have done 10 damage. Bro, the 2 attacks is diabolical. Oh, fuck. Hope our AC and Blade Ward hold 10. Oh my fucking god, dude. Templar, bestie. Save me, holy shit. Fucking hell. Fuck off. 2 attacks at this level. Are you fucking... Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me, Brent. He's... Oh, fuck, my Bane is on. Oh, man. I think it's over, people. Save me, Sevlon. Zevlor, save me. Save me, Zevlon. You fucking cock. Oh my god. All or nothing, baby. Hey, at least I got a hand crossbow. $50 this one. Hashtag winning. That was brutal. Yes, it's a bit fucking cooked.
Open up.
You would have died there 100%. I mean, we use crutches, like healing potions. Up there, okay. Speed potions, healing potions. It wasn't pretty. We definitely needed spell slots for it.
If everyone else minds their business,
But I'm lazy.
just out of view.
I guess we should get throwables as done. Will dying like a chump in one crit was really funny. Those goblins are fucked with that Fury of the Small then. Like, actually cooked.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I don't know if we care about these cleric gloves here. Helps you always get level 3 after the ruins. I mean, we can with the minor illusion hand.
What? Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Let's buy some darkness arrows. Why not? Alright, let's see if there's a hand cross here. Really need to weaponize our bonus action as well. I guess with Tempest we got martial weapon proficiency. Which is good for like hand crossies and shit.
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in
Okay, he's got a +1. It's not too bad, eh? Don't ask what I'm doing here. Maybe we do need a companion sin. For reasons. Reasons I won't specify.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Look, I'm too lazy. This will save about 10 hours in the playthrough. Put some water in there. Okay, let's get Shady Hue and make her a nature cleric at some point. For very innocent ex-girlfriend controller reasons. I mean, I could do the Hicks exploit as well. Maybe I should.
You're alive. I woke up by the wreckage, surrounded by corpses.
She's so adorable.
I was starting to think I was the only survivor. Of course. I'd be stuck in a pod, or worse, if it wasn't for you. Glad to see you're alright. Now, maybe we can help one another. We might be clear of those monsters' shit.
Wait, so who...
We still have their spawn inside
Who
our
is
heads.
White
Need to
Girl's
get rid
Riel's
of them while we
girlfriend?
still can. Or just company for our final moments. But yes, you look like a better choice than a band of helpless refugees. Lead the way.
The only reason why you want to play this game? Just a question, why not use a mod for summon gold just to avoid having to use the backpack trick? I like using stuff within the bounds of the game. Even if it's an exploit. That's my reasoning.
This calls for careful footwork.
What should we do? We'll just level her out, why not?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Please, pass through. It is forbidden. You.
Sup, Yule, how's it going?
Will not tolerate drow. What?
Oh my god. Not the racial Khan. Can't believe they called me drow. That's a slur. Minvara? Oh, true. No, I cannot get the channel divinity glitch to work with Tempest. If anyone gets it going, please do let me know. The turn buffering with channel divinity. I tried it with the reaction turned on and off at various different timings. Just can't get it. Hadrell with a hard W. Should we save Arabella? Yeah, maybe. How am I gonna hope you do them all today? Is the light cleric run dead? Nah, it's not dead.
A single raft and keep still. This the death of a child.
It's still going.
A timeless
I just have no
tragedy
interest
that
in...
never grows old.
What the fuck is that angle? No interest in continuing it. Alright, do be careful of you friends here.
Very well. Out. Halcyon isn't.
So...
I hate wolves.
Oh no, not wolves.
Everyone's frightened of some. I see you. There. Now, you seem a tadpole. We need to be quick.
Yeah, just don't be near her when the timer elapses. You can go back to camp, stop the concentration and come back without any consequence. But you will die if a Kolga catches you.
There's something in that.
Especially at
vessel.
this low level.
Take a closer look.
This one tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. You don't. All right. Of course. How'd you pick up the? This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
God damn, Myron.
I hope it doesn't come to that. But, you know, because you should all be changing. There should be a small... Not yet, anyhow. Whatever he found there. If you can find good...
Should we pray for a good drown? By saving the droids or whatever? We're so misunderstood in it. Not all drows are bad. Cleric of Talos style like option to absolute cinema? I'm not very well versed in the lore of Talos. Alright, we'll scissor Minvara. Have her as a companion or whatever.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you.
Alright, shall we get the Ring of Protection?
What's next?
Been a while since we had Minty on this channel, hen. Talos is too common of a god name in fantasy. I think it's a cool word, Talos. It's never a bad time for Minfara. Could just see how they say it early, you know? It's gonna take until Act 2 to get, like, have her recruited. Unless I recruit her now, I'll have a level 6 companion. Maybe? Bruh, like, whenever I have early Minfara, chat never fucking shuts up. It's like, oh, why's Minfara in Act 1? Like, that always fucking happens, eh? Having a level 6 companion within an hour is pretty good, then. But I kind of want to do... Should we resolve the Grove stuff or whatever? I don't know. Act 1 Minfara, is that a mod? Yeah, true. That should always happen, Sen. Hello, Mole.
Well, you saved Arabella from the drill. And we're happy to be helped. I want to steal that. Anything else?
Oh my god. Alright, let's get the Ring and Protecciones. Can't believe I give up child labor for a fucking ring. Up changed, people.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Isn't there like a lever or something you can press? How's Tempest Cleric so far? Yeah, it'll be good if the fact that I didn't have spell slots for the Grove fight. That was so stupid of me.
Here we go.
I paid the price of that one. I paid the price in 2 speed pots and fucking potions, hey. White girl Drowser Softy. Reformed. 20 AC speedrun any person. Oh, true. Oh my god, do we use Trickery Domain and duplicate them? This is really hard to pull off. Word of warning, if you do try this at home, there are massive consequences. If you mess it up, you could wipe. Right, so I like to shoot a darkness arrow here. So here's the game plan. We jump up, grab the idol, go to camp. As we're picking it up, we're going to click the go to camp option, yeah? So it's going to happen real quick. Shoot darkness, jump. Pick up the idol as we're picking it up, go to camp. Roger? Got it? It's worth it for the power gaming. Right, so... There we go. We stole that. Trickery dupes, literally your favorite trick in the game. What do people dupe? I think Callous Glow Ring's a good dupe. What else? What else? Yes, like not a crazy amount of things you can dupe. You did this without the arrow. Does the arrow make it safer? I use the darkness arrow so I can jump in there and not be spotted. Like the sight, I just do it to snuff the sight cones. Stormy Clamour's a great dupe. Oh, true. Us Druid players are not angry with what you just did. Just disappointed. Yeah, true. Stormy Clamour, like, almost everyone wants that. Wait, we leveled up.
Need anything else? Just some bits and bobs.
That means he refreshed. Maybe not this dude. I'll annoy the others possibly. Oh, bro. Already out of money.
Sylvanus guide.
A double marker Heshcan. Okay, so humor me this. Did you know you can condition lock marker Heshcan? Is it still worth having this stuff on hand for the +1 spell save? Honestly, one of my favorite plus spell save items is actually Rhapsody. Any Rhapsody enjoyers? Just gonna put the bag in the bag. Consult our ex-girlfriend's controller. Yeah, condition locking's insanely powerful, but not available on console. Unless someone can figure it out. So, basically what our controller did is I can multi-select and just send it to Shadowhunt. Because that's how trading works. I don't know, it just works. Like, it's fucking magical. And she's got that bag at camp, yeah? It's fucking dumb, but... Hey, if it works, it works. Oh yeah, let's get an armor upgrade, Dijon.
Looking for steel? I have, well...
Does double Morning Frost
close.
stack? Maybe. It's only +2 cold damage. Do you reckon it's worth it? It's not like the chilled condition stacks. Like, you'd only do it the plus on. Alright, so... we're gonna put the fish bucket in the bucket. Fish bucket in the barrel. What mod is the outfit? Cleans. It's Secret Therapy. Ari did an incredible job on it. Scooby packaged it for us. Do you have to kill anyone to condition lock Rhapsody? You do? Wait, that's a fucking fire screenshot.
Well, something close.
Damn, we got lighting. Thought I wish women were real. Do you reckon a woman would talk to me this year? Is 2026 my year? Oh yeah, we'll get the ringer Protecciones. Oh wait, can we go through the other way?
Light on my feet.
Is it possible to pickpocket the wolf signet thingy from the druids on level 1? Wolf's always seen to a land? Can you specify further, sweetheart? I'm not sure what signet you're talking about.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Okay, we got the ringer Protecciones. Amazing. Already 2018. It's pretty gangster. You talked to a woman once and she immediately exploded? Damn.
Let's see what this does.
Wolverine from Jewel to unlock the secret chamber. Oh, off Raph? I mean, probably, but it's not a good idea. If you had, sleight of hand proficiency, and gardens. Use the darkness arrow. Yeah, it's risky business, that's for sure. Alright, we're gonna darkness here. Get the breastplate plus on. Just gonna leave here. Oh, what? Usually that never happens. Well, so we can get out of this situation. Did we buy any invises? Oh, yo, a free javelin. Oh, we do have an invis. Fuck it, I'm just gonna run. It's not like they can touch me at fucking 20 AC.
These boots have seen everything.
Yes, all the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away.
Dumper claps rattling the grove.
Tisha Wei, thank you so much for the super. What is this language you speak of? Why did the aggro not take you to jail? I think it's kind of a blessing in disguise. Going to jail would have been... The hell? I got hit then. 18 on the attack roll. 22, sorry. Alright, we're gonna disengage. Jump in. Go here. Lower's open. Might go buy more darkness arrows. It's like nothing happened, It's just a prank, bros. I think this armor would be a really good upgrade. Like, it's got the same AC, but we just have one less piercing damage. Like, on top of Blade Ward, I think it'll make a difference. Not a crazy difference, but a little difference.
Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Something's better than nothing, right? You'll get the lockpicks on. Bruh, $700 dudes. Fucking hell. Nah, it's worth it. Actually, all Shadowheart's in. Was the tiefling attacking me? I took the breastplate plus on. I will give this to her. This is the best thing trickery domains use for. So we're gonna invoke duplicity. Do I need another ring for it? I don't think I do. So when you invoke duplicity, your image like has your current set of weapons, whatever. Oh, hey Smelly, thank you for the rain. Hopefully the crash went well. Good to see everyone here. So we're gonna invoke. Swap to our illusion. We're gonna inspect still. Wait, what? Oh no, I need another slot. I think I have to drag it onto him. I see. It's been a while since I've done it. Bro, what? Explain what's not working. There we go. Explain the ring then. We probably need a replacement ring, don't we? Hope the run's going well. Big fan of Tempest, Cleric. What's your experience of it? Because I've not really explored it much and need to put it on the empty slot. Roger. Oh, okay, so we can just do it. Alright, let's get that ring. Get that money. Oh my god. 21 AC. That's actually filthy. 21 AC already. That's nasty. Oh yeah, should I clean my hotbar? Good enough. I'm so lazy in my hot barn. Sure. Something like that. Duplicate Dawn String Bone. Give one to all your Skelly Archers. That's too high FN. Hella numbers showing up in the hotbar. So this is a custom commissioned hotbar. Has what and one. So the base version was by Kates and Vovar, and Siphius made the adjustments for Mint. There's an auto hide feature as well. If you want to be a bit more immersive, let's say you're running around the world like this, yeah? Just so it's a bit more immersive. And you just put your cursor down here. And yeah, the hotbar's back. Well, let's throw a caustic in. I don't think we'll use the Raffi armor, but it upsets nerds when you do exploits, so I don't care. So Raffi shows up, he gets immediately damage. So that's set up for memory if we do decide to beat him. Maybe we do clap his cheeks for XP. He does a summon equipping run for once. I'll want to really mess around with were people there for the farm animal run? What I didn't get to mess around with was I wanted to gale food like a random animal. Like there was a reason I picked the Jolt Shooter. So the Jolt Shooter is a bow that is gale food. And I wanted to find a summon that didn't have an animation. So I could just go pew 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 with the bone. So that's a good gale food. Machine gun animal bow thing.
People up ahead.
Beating up Raffi's stress relief. Isn't beating your mate stress relief as well?
But you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power.
An oil bear. Please, do you have any?
Shut up, Andric.
Oh my god, oil mentioned.
The absolute.
Damn, what is that lighting? That's so good. Not that angle then.
Churns in your head. Your mind's.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
True soul. Absolute.
Strength. But why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all.
I think there's a dialogue option to get more XP there by squishing the tadpole. Wait, did Drow half-elves get the goblin dialogue? I think I played a pure Drow last time.
Bet that
Yeah, Space Gummies is powerful. Maybe overkill, but I just like using the powers. It's fun. It's no deeper than that. We'll do like a roleplay run eventually. If I ever get a break from YouTube.
Dead goblins, dead travelers.
Golboos can tell you Half-Blood. They don't let you through. Are you fucking serious? That's insane. I love a reactivity. That's funny as fuck. Some of your NPCs can tell you aren't full jail or you're half. Okay. Guess we pretend to be a drown.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Is that a onion?
Get over there! Surround! Oh. Apologies, you're...
Okay, we gotta level up, man. Yeah, we'll do a proper, like, roleplay run eventually. Like your drow sister. Sister from another mister. Pretending to be drow. Pretend to be a drow, pretending to be drowian.
What do you want?
There on the wall.
But you feel nothing in response. You are
Is the
within power
biggest
that is beyond reach until
fool
you
of
rest.
all. I bet you could take a guess. All you gotta do is reflect. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Had a rough week, so hoping I can make yours a little better. Cheers to you, you're awesome.
Damp on coughing. No, cheers to you, you're awesome. Sorry to hear you've been having a rough week. But sweetheart, that's so kind of you. You know what? There's about 4 fingers left of whiskey in this Dubliner. How about I be very classy and have the rest. Just for you, sweetheart. Holy shit. Alright, cheers everyone. Thank you, damn fine coffee. May your coming weeks be better. And cheers to such a lovely and beautiful community. I appreciate you all so much. Damn, you got me stun mulch. Holy shit. Oh, you want to zoom in on the dress? Yeah, same.
The goblins slink backward.
I'll just let them leave first. Might take the Elky fire. Then I'll show off the outfit.
They should all be running.
We get the satchel from the bottom as well. Satchel's good for the rubble. Rubbly rubble. You're toasting with you? With my whiskey? Hell yeah. Wait, how heavy is the heavy backpack? 1 kilo in. Alright, so let's show off the dress here, because someone in chat was curious. So good lighting here. So the dress is called Secret Therapy. I commissioned Aradea to do it for me, and she did an immaculate job on it. I think it turned out so good. Just trying to think, which one did I like, Ken? Yeah, I like this pose here. I think it's awesome. Hell yeah. He's part of Queens. Poses incredible, sickly Victorian child dead. Oh yeah, man in the windmill. Secret being the poster's perv. Very cultured thinking. Which one is on? I can't read. Hello. Hello, little man.
Cut me loose! Well, get on with it. Whatever. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
No, I'm reformed. I'm a nice drow now.
Nothing.
45 XP. Damn. Should we get a container? I really like this this book container. So if you grab this book here, did you know this is a container? Like you can put stuff in it. You can put like I don't know, your potions in it. Consumables and shit. Sometimes I put my scrolls in it. Although, that being a warning, if you do put scrolls in your container and you're a sorcerer and you're wondering why you're quickened or your like meta magic spells aren't working with the scrolls, you need the scrolls like just exploded everywhere in your inventory. That's how you get it working. Full culture scrolls every time. Yeah, I had someone in the comments and I think in the Discord saying, oh, how come Quicken didn't work with Hold Monster Scroll? I'm like, did you put it in a container somewhere? And they're like, yeah. That's why my inventory's a mess all the time. I have arrows fucking everywhere, scrolls everywhere. Not because I wanted to be chaotic, but it was a conscious decision. You put your berries in it. Bro, I hate how if you long rest, it just eats your berries first up. Yeah, with the arrows, if they're in a container, you can only use once per turn. So I'll leave my arrows of many targets just fucking in a random mess in my inventory. Oh, we leveled up? Good damn. I'll do that later. After I scam the trader. Half drow saying to full drow. Beautiful. The year of that person in the Discord. I mean, it's a common question. But that was the most recent example. That's why you can't use more arrows more than once per turn. I'm glad someone learned something from my stream. Tempest Cleric, what are your plans? I don't know, it's like... My trouble here, chat, is... Tempest Sorcerer is so established. It works for a reason. And I don't want to be a hipster and go against the grain and push out like a half-baked build, you know? I have some unique, groundbreaking tech that I will keep a secret. But if I do a video, it's not because I'm doing it because it's like some really secret new build or whatever. I'm only doing it because it benefits you all. Like, I'm willing to put my ego aside. Like, I have not innovated in a while. And I feel bad for that. Like the Sorkadon was established already. And like, the only regret I have with that video was I learned about turn buffering, like, after it. Like, if I put turn buffering in the Sorkadon video, like, you can smite without resource usage. Like, free smites is actually criminal. But yeah, there's some... I have something really fucking wacky in Act 3. It's just... the build's not really different until then. I think there's an item I never see people use. And it's so fucking insane.
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
But the thing is, like, it sucks that I have to keep it a secret. Because, there are a few bad actors in the BG3 community. You learn about the arrows in the container issue, thank you. I won't go too much into the details, but yeah, it sucks. I think a lot of people forget that I did BG3 content for fun. Like, out of my bedroom, because I love the game so much. Like, it got me out of a bad place and it consumed a lot of my time and it distracted me from how shitty my life was and like how bad things were around me. In a way, it's saved me, kind of, Dylan. You're a terrible actor.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. You are a lethid.
So we're gonna jail. Prank run front of her. It's me, a white girl drown. I tend not to be associated or interact with other creators. Because, I don't know if you know this, but I do a lot of build content, yeah? And I think builds and optimization in general is like a male-dominated space. And since I'm encroaching on that space, I get a lot of vitriol. Like, people hate me to the core. Like, they hate my existence so much. But no, I don't care. I'm willing to burden that because what makes me happy is seeing people enjoy the game, have an adventure, and being inspired by my content. Like, I never cared to, like, be popular or whatever.
Peach.
On the wall is the biggest fool of all. I bet you could take a guess. All you gotta do is reflect. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Hello, chat. So happy to be here. Scotch and a water back are always good on a Friday night. Please have a drink on me, but always play safely. Thanks always, Eve, and let's just say I was recently inspired by another subscriber. Let's make it a double.
Upper single month. Holy fucking shit. The support this stream. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna fucking break down in tears soon. Like, I put up a pretty strong front. The like people, you've been too sweet to me. Holy shit. Like, I don't deserve you all. Seriously, like, thank you. Fuck, I'm gonna go get my whiskey glass before anyone sees me crying. Or I'm talking too much. I'm gonna get a whiskey glass. Jacob says, thank you for the prime. Really appreciate you. Alright, give me a minute or two. I need to, I need to calm down a bit. Thank you. Okay, everyone, I'm back. Got my favorite whiskey glass. We have Wild Turkey Long Branch in. And I'm gonna pour myself a triple shunt. I like having it on the rocks because something about the taste of whiskey makes me happy. Like, everyone, thank you so much for being here. Like, if you hear this, like, you're an amazing individual. Like, we're all gathered here for, you know, we're all united here because of a passion. Like, we all love BG3. BG3 means a lot to me. Like, it's gotten me out of such a bad place. You know, like, I was pretty isolated in the countryside. I didn't really have friends. I got fired from my job. You know, blackmailed by my fucking ex-boss, you know. It was a dark place.
Thank you for everything, Miss Evelyn less than 3.
Laura Vivia, thank you so much for 2 months. I really appreciate it. And, you know, the signs were there, like, my relationship was, it was near the end of its lifespan. I pretty much lost everything in life. Both, you know, relationships, jobs, financials. All I had was BG3 and it was a good distraction for me. I was in a really awful place. I just made videos that were fun.
I can't contribute as much fiscally, but I can say that you're absolutely my top comfort content creator, in large part due to you being a female creator and just creating for the love of the game. Your P*** is clear, and you deserve every rose heart.
The passion got censored there. Thank you so much. It's just sneaking. Really appreciate this, Supan. Fuck, where was I? Yeah, I was in Crushing Lows. And I don't mean to like exaggerate, but yeah, this game really saved my life. Like, we got so mad to the point where I was looking at my shotgun and thinking, is this my last day on Earth? I literally got nothing left. And like the temptation was in. Like the only thing that stopped me was, I care for other people and I didn't want my family to clean up my mess. So, you know, I thought there is a tomorrow. There is more to life, you know. I didn't want to hurt those around me. So I'm actually crying now. Cheers, everyone. Thank you for being so amazing.
Your edited DOS 2 video was fantastic. I finished my first tactician run and your tip about green tea came in clutch. Thank you for great content.
Oh shit. DJ House, DJ Jazz House, thank you so much for the super. I'm glad you enjoyed that video. I had so much fun making it, and that green tea discovery was like, it made the game so fun for me in Act 4. It was so goofy, and I'm glad how it really inspired you with that meme. Tabasco, thank you for the prime.
Been there too. I found my first grey hair recently and started sobbing because I never thought I'd live to see it.
Knew you'd haunt all of my what ifs. Thank you so much for this, Supan. Yeah, what a perplexing emotion you would have felt. Yeah, I get that. I really do. Like, shit, I'm kind of at a loss for words. Everyone, before we continue, like, I'm not saying this to, like, get pity out of anyone. I don't know, I'm just saying it because I can. I don't want pity from people. I'm too proud for pity, sort of thing. Shit, just give me a moment. Your vids inspire me to make BG3 content that make vids and builds how you want instead of the status quo. So thank you for that. Sending support your way, thank you so much. No pity, just love, thank you. Thank you, I tolerate everyone. I can't cross the line where I send too much affection back in it.
Been there before, glad you're in a better spot now. Hope anyone else listening who's there can find something to make him push through.
Thank you, Dylan, for the super. Like, what my friend said that really resonated with me and what got me going a while was my friend said, just take it day by day. Just make it through the day. Like, if you make it through today, today will turn into tomorrow. And if you make it through tomorrow, suddenly, you know, a week's gone past, then, you know, that week will turn into months, then years. Like, you just have to take it day by day, and life keeps going, you know? And fucking hell, Leon. I'm still recovering. 200 subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Leon. Like, genuinely, thank you for all the support on this channel. Yesterday is history, tomorrow is a mystery, but today is a gift. That is why we called it the present. Maybe I should print that out. Instead of live, love, laugh, I need that quote printed. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Dora, I'm gonna finish my whiskey and we're gonna keep playing. It's from Kung Fu Panda. This resounding quote is from a fucking cartoon. Are you serious? You going? Holy shit, okay.
What's it to ya?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your
Holy fuck. I think I need a bit of time to recover.
Yes, hold the stars tonight.
Fucking no.
Smiling pain will fade away.
Your vids helped me stay sane through a lot. Don't want you to have to go back to the job.
Thank you, Reddit guys, for the super. I mean, it's weighed on me a lot. Like, my colleagues have progressed their career so much, and occasionally they reach out to me and see how I'm doing, like clawing my way back into the industry. And when I get my crushing lows on YouTube, especially financially, I do consider going back to work. You know, the slur word of employment. But I think it'd be sad if I just
Your videos
got up
helped
and
me
left
too
you on.
when I was going through a rough time.
Kayleen, thank you so much for the super. Yeah, I'll say it time and time again on this channel. I binge watched YouTube and played games until the early hours of the morning. Anything to distract that destructive mind of mine. So I can definitely relate. It's really nice to hear you talk about this. Yesterday was one of the worst days for me in the last few years. It feels good to hear a person talk about how it can get better someday. Sweetheart, that someday has been a very, very long journey. I do have my bad days still, but I'm glad I suck at friend. Like, life is a gift you only have once, right? And yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this. That Texas barbecue man, thank you for the prime, welcome in. Appreciate you.
It wasn't long ago that life was so hard that I didn't leave the house for a month. I found safety in BG3 and in your videos. I'm okay now, so thank you.
Pie boy, thank you so much for the super.
Is the biggest fool of all. I bet you could take a guess. All you gotta do is reflect. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
My father P*** away recently, and they been a straight depressed maidenless tarnish. I personally love your personality and any content and keep me happy in a bad time. I am a nobody, but take these souls and keep rekindling palm up hand money bag.
Sweetheart, you mum gay. I know that is a tonal whiplash, me reading out your name. Thank you, sweetheart. And my condolences. And you're not a nobody. Like, everyone here who hears this, you're someone to me, okay? Like, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. Like from the bottom of my heart, sincerely. And Kaio Boyo, sorry. Oh, I just got back to you. I'm glad to you're doing okay. That means a lot to me. And no thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, this chat's amazing. Everyone, I'm so sorry for bringing you down. Let's continue, like, in a more positive note. I really don't want you sad for me. Because that time has passed in my life. I want to bring everyone up. Okay?
Alright, calm down.
Look at this.
You all got me crying at the crib. This support warms my heart.
The story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here.
On the wall.
Once we've both slipped the goblin yoke.
Is the biggest fool of all. I bet you could take a guess. All you gotta do is reflect. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Thank you for being inspiration and helping people brave Honour Mode. Your builds videos are most detailed, so thank you for putting so much of love for the game into them. Also for making some of the night shifts easy.
Amas, thank you so much for the super. And I'm so glad. And thank you for all the company during your night shifts as well. Like, I appreciate your support so much. It means a lot to me. We're not down, we're lifting each other up. You do bring people up. That's why everyone's vocalizing right now.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of doubt.
Holy crap, Leon. 100 subs. Leon, thank you so much. Holy shit. Appreciate you. Lost your mum 4 years ago. Had your first S attempt in a long time the other week. Can't sleep at the moment, but I'm glad you stumbled on this at 6 AM. Last good, don't overthink it. Sweetheart, I don't have any words but acknowledgement and just hearing you out. If I'm not sad for you, I'm happy that everyone here found each other for you. Where can you find the full version in the sub-donate song? If you type in Burning Desires, it's Bernice's song or whatever. Telkaron, thank you so much for 50 gifted. Sweetheart, you're amazing. And thank you so much for the generosity and kindness. You are so kind, your voice is so soothing. It's always delightful watching your streams. The thing is, everyone, I'm not kind. I've done deplorable things in my life. I'm not, like, kind-hearted as you make me for. I've been just humbled and destroyed by life. Like, I don't want to go around masquerading. I'm a kind angel. I've, destroyed and killed a lot of things in my life.
You recognize the crest.
I don't deserve... I don't even know. Not a fan of pity either. You need some pride. Otherwise you wouldn't care about yourself at all, right? I am so fucking pig-headed, like, you wouldn't believe. Like, I might not seem egotistical to you all, but I have a lot of sense of pride and achievement, especially in my work. I strive to do better in my videos, and I love the workmanship and professionalism. Like, every video I create, I try to improve on something. And thank you for like sticking with me for so long. Like, I'm at a point of production where like, holy damn, like the production value videos are just crazy now, you know? Nobody's perfect, but we can all see your wonderful Ev. It comes through crystal clear in the passion you put in this community. The reason I haven't played BG3 so much recently, I don't know, like, I'm getting the imposter syndrome. Like the stuff I'm doing right now, like Tempest Cleric, everyone's seen it before. What's new about it? I just want to do it because I want to put it in my template. But creating a video takes so fucking long. It's like insane. Like, yeah, it's already established. Like the preconceived splits of Tempest Cleric and Sorcerer. But putting it in a video format, scripting it, all the visuals and all that, that takes me so long. And yeah, it's like, I haven't innovated or made anything new. I just packaged it in a video that everyone can benefit. How long does it take to edit for 1 hour? So, it depends. Like, do you remember the DRS edit in the Sorkiden video? It took me 7 hours for 2 seconds. 7 hours for 2 seconds on the screen. Depends, like, what part of the video. The mole workflow is about, every hour gets you about a minute or something. Like, for the low effort part.
Pleasure.
Alright, I reckon we respec here. Hang on, I might kill Gut here.
Priestess Gut needs to... You ready?
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become into the vision dissolves away. You step.
Maybe I could help.
What program am I using to edit? So I started out on CapCut. It was a good program years ago. It was lightweight, super easy to understand and get into. But over the years, they've just become really greedy. Like, it doesn't run properly anymore. And I think I've outgrown it. Like, oh, I need a professional editing program. So I have 2 months left on my subscription. Then I'll probably move to DaVinci. I did try DaVinci's trial really, really long ago, and it was just too complex for me when I was green. And to be honest, I'm still green at this career. Like, I'm still learning on YouTube and content creation. Everyone's done shit in their life that they're not proud of anymore. That's life. We grow and make regret decisions later in life that felt fun in the moment. But you bring a lot of joy to people when your runs are absolutely amazing. I rarely watch a live stream because you're EU based. It's 6 AM right now. But you've been watching YouTube for years, and it's every time extremely impressive to watch your runs and knowledge of BG3. Sweetheart, thank you so much. And did you just wake up or did you stay up? Yeah, look, I'm a bit smooth-brained. DaVinci's a bit over my head. Alright, so let me show you the depth pixel here. So the reason I'm doing this is because I'm half drowned. If you use depth here, see how it's hit the wall? Like, my cursor's here, but the trajectory's here. See if I throw away here. She's dead, but I can loot her body. If you're a non-drow, just take the EP potion. Corilla will save your butt. You just wake up. Hell yeah. That makes me feel a little bit better. All hell the death picks on.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Should I get the amulet?
Dream in red.
Actually, I might do the shopping. Oh, you might kill her now since you're playing as an elf. Oh, you don't have to do the kidnapping, the throw speedrun attack. If you cancel improv here, could work as on. Yeah, it's so complex. I'm stupid. Like, I literally couldn't figure out how to do like fade in on the text or whatever. I'm like, I don't know if this is for me. So I'm gonna level up. Actually, I might respec here. So once you cross the bridge, withers will be in camp. So you can respec or whatever. The reason I want to respec in
I shall be here in thy camp.
is I picked a wrong spell.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots, although thou dost
I really wanted Witch Bolt. So why would you want Witch Bolt? Can anyone tell me why Witch Bolt would be desirable? Alright, so Cleric here. I was going to say you're like the infinite cringe of BG3. Imagine my shock when I saw you two stream together. She literally inspired me to start a YouTube. She's been my mentor and I'm so glad she's my friend. Like, I talk to her most days. 1d12 upcast. For huge damage. Recast. Okay, so Witch Bolt for a spell uses an attack roll. Why do we care that we have an attack roll? Basically, spells with attack rolls can critical. And why do we want criticals? Criticals double the damage dice. And once we have, you know, channel divinity, we can guarantee max damage. So max damage on a critical is obviously very powerful. It can do an absurd amount of damage. That we're very much interested in. Yeah, Witch Bolt's 1d12. And you can upcast it for higher damage. But that being said, if you upcast it, the subsequent recast are only at 1d12. Is only on the initial cast that is the higher damage. Strictly awake for the crits. Alright, we're gonna go Sulky here. Yeah, I forgot to change the spells here. So I'm gonna go Witch Bolt. How do we feel about...
Is the biggest fool of all. I bet you could take a guess. All you gotta do is reflect. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
We appreciate you. Thank you for the videos. You got my lady friend to play BG3. Also got some merch. Can't wait to show it off.
Thank you so much for the super. I'm so glad you and your lady friend could play BG3. And yeah, that merch design is so awesome. Like, yeah, Rizu really cooked with the design. Let me show you the merch actually. So, I wanted it as unisex as possible. But I just like the purple motif. Like, let me show you. Here it is. Promotional photo. So yeah, they're night orchids on the banner. We opted for like, you know, sketch colors because I wanted it like mostly gender neutral. Like the purple's kind of feminine.
Tonight, smiling pain will fade away.
Been a huge fan of your videos for a long time. Exciting to finally catch a stream live.
Dreamer, thank you so much for the super, and I'm so excited to catch you live as well. Hope you're having a good stay. I really appreciate you. You're gonna bounce, try sleep again? Alright, sleep well, and until next time, yeah? The D-Vox, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you. Alright, so yeah, I really like the merch design. I probably won't have more merch designs. Because yeah, it's not really a fruitful endeavor for me. It's more so that it's for the fans, you know, if you want something physical for the support. Does it come with the Claymore and Benelli? Possibly. Don't see the shotgun on store. Is that a special order? Maybe. Okay, so how do we feel about Chromatic Orb? So here's the thing. Magic Missile is standard. Should we have like versatility here? Witch Bolt and Magic Missile? Or do you reckon Chromatic Orb? I think Lightning's 2d8. Or is it all 3d8? So that can crit as well. But we also have this, you know. Thoughts? You feel good about Chromatic Orb versus Magic Missile? Old person plus Chromatic's fun. Remember, we have like Channel Divinity. You'd be pondering your orb. You know, in the recent content I've watched for BG3, like, I haven't seen much orb. Like, back in the day, like, when BG3 was in early access and first release, like, Chromatic Orb was like, everyone was like excited for it. Grew up pondering the orb. Alright, we'll do orb. Alright, so we leveled up. We're just gonna do some shopping shenanigans. Orb is great. It's a mini glyph awarding.
Need something?
So every time we level up, vendor refreshes. This is not a standard playthrough. I'm just gonna expedite it a bit. Chuck whatever we want in there. We're gonna long rest a bit, so I need the feeders on. Probably get the Bow of Awareness. I'm personally not gonna use it on this character. Alright, so level up again. You feel like you've been sleeping or not? It's pretty accessible. So I might go Sorcerer for level 3 again. So Quicken Extended. We might meme around with Extended a bit this playthrough. I know Twinned and Quicken gets all the love. Not to say that Extended is way better than Quickened, you know. But there's some shenanigans we can pull off with it. I'm gonna go Shield here. Plus 5 ACs, not to be slept on. I'm kind of missing Magic Missile for the utility. I wouldn't mind Enhanced Sleep as well for solo kiting. Expeditious until we get Boots of Speed. Probably end up using the Boots of Stormy Clamor. Maybe Shield's a big here. Alright, so yep. Yeah, Orb's great for those scrying eyes.
Need something?
Definitely, you're not wrong there. Look, this is abusive, but I don't care. Okay, so at the risk of potentially spoiling my secret, we're going to use revivifies quite a bit here. And that's all I'll say about the matter.
Pleasure.
Evan Queen, I don't have enough points for a risky beat. Poured a teeny bourbon earlier. Forgot about it until now. Cheers, sweetheart. Oh, redeem risky? Oh, shit. Where's the long branch, sweetheart? Yeah, multi-hits go crazy for La Louvre. Yeah, we'll probably use Jewel Wielder. So someone in chat saying they use Falal Louvre and Spell Sparkler. Pretty easy to set up as well. Oh, cheers, Iran. Another shot of long branch here. Or did we scam? Yeah, someone was saying orb was good for destroying eyes. So you can choose the element here. So Thunder does the most of 3d8. With 2d8 lightning, we can induce vulnerability, so they'll turn to 48. Same with cold damage. But what lightning is revered for this build is we can channel divinity in. So channel divinity, we can max damage roll our lightning or thunder damage. So that's what it's saying. Bro, we're gonna go back in. I'm gonna run a nature cleric as well. White guild orbs are good for the eyes. I think I recovered from earlier.
Let's see what's to be said.
I shall be here.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. I know this playthrough is a bit slow. Maybe I should do a slow playthrough. People getting sick of the rush or whatever. High elf cantrip. We already have minor illusion. Right, let's go nature. How would you build a nature cleric though? Like, I feel spark growth is important. I think free is the break point. We go up to free, and what else are we doing? I know there's like some novel tech at level 8 with you know, the once per turn and what the divine strike. It actually activates all the divine strikes if you do it out of combat. So the reason I have not done a follow-up for Stealth Archer with like Rogue or Nature Domain is the Gloomstalker is effective for the eventuality you end up in combat. Yes, I know EK's better on paper. In Act 3 of like your Excel spreadsheet. But I do aim to like play my builds start to finish. Not like load up an Act 3 save or Microsoft Excel and say like on paper it's like the best build ever. I literally don't care if it's like not the best build ever. I think people get too caught up on the details. I think we go shillelagh. Do we just use a torch, Illian? Start for club. We could use Melfs as well. Now, Melfs should go on White Girl Drowhand. Puts away Excel spreadsheet and cries. Look, not to put them all in the same boat. Like, there are people who've done exceptional work for the community of the Excel spreadsheets. But I try to be the bridge between practical gameplay and min-maxing, like a compromise. So if we go free into nature, then what do we do with the other 9 levels? Has anyone built a nature cleric Is Nature Cleric good? It's got heavy armor proficiency, and I think having spike growth at level 3 is amazing. For level 1, having Shillelagh Lane plus like a torch, it's like one of the highest damaging weapons early. Clubber Hill Giant Strength and Shillelagh Lane. Yeah, how do we build it past level 3 then? You like Nature Cleric, but you don't know if it's OP? Like, there's a lot of surface shenanigans we can do. We can build Acuity of the Gloves of Battle Mages. We can water and electrify the Spike Grove. We can put, you know, a Radolbs on the Spike Grove. We can Wild Shape and add Tavern Brawler to it. You're a big fan of 2 stars Druid for holding concentration. Do we make her our Radolb spreader? Actually, you know what people sleep on?
Yes, hold the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Morgana, thank you for everything you've done for the Ing3 community. We see you and we appreciate you.
Lucas, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the super. I appreciate you so much for that. As I was saying, people sleep on plant growth. I was actually researching last night about plant growth, like a infinite prone meme. So, to indefinitely make people miss their turns. So plant growth quarters your movement speed. And when you're prone, you half the enemy's movement speed. So to get up from prone, you need half movement speed. So there's 2 synergies I read that's kind of approachable from the wiki. If you plant growth and use 4 elements, a water whip, and you put plant growth underneath them, they'll just miss their turns indefinitely. And there's also Battle Master's ranged trip attack. But those 2, they rely on like a weapon DC. I think it's weapon DC plus proficiency plus something. I think the monk has higher DC. Because you can add Tavern Brawler to it. Which is the greater of strength or dexterity. Would Wild Heart Barb maiming action work with it? True, I guess you could use the spike bulb, which is a guaranteed bleed, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know how far into nature we go. I mean, I wouldn't mind going far into Shadowheart's Bush for Nature Cleric. But that's just besides the point here. Like, how would you build a Nature Cleric? Like, how deep do you go into it? For those with experience, let me know. Hey, yo, I mean... Is it okay to say you saw a Proxy Gate video that showed plant growth and a Wire Whip comeback? Yeah, Proxy's a fan of the channel. I first saw it in Fracture's video 2 years ago, and Fracture's a good friend of the channel. It's best not to mention other creators, because I've been really disappointed in how other creators have treated the community. Especially how toxic and how much hatred they harbor for me. So please do not bring up any creators that, you know, aren't established friends of the channel. Slim's a good friend of the channel. Don't give me the sad face cringe. Sorry, not fucking no. I think I had too much whiskey. Slim, you're always welcome, man. You're very appreciated and loved, Ian. Look, I don't want to punch down and name drop. But it's very sad, like this stuff they've done,
Need something?
like publicly, like the just the association and like the misogynist shit and like incelish shit they've said. Just because, you know, I'm popular. Like, it's obviously come from a place of jealousy. And like, I was actually really interested in another creator. Like, they're really innovative, but like, they have publicly badmouthed me, like actually saved so hard publicly. I'm like, I don't really want to know you anymore. It's sad because, you know, instead of a collaborative community effort, they choose to just, you know, try to put me down because it makes them feel better. Their loss, yeah. Look, I wish them the best in their career. Shame that they had to resort to such undermined tactics just to gain a following.
Need something?
But I want zero association with that sect of the community.
Pleasure.
Alright, so ex-girlfriend controller time.
Need something?
Wait, I need another backpack in. Damn, what's a lot of cash money we've got there.
Pleasure.
I hope this isn't too weird, but seeing you openly discuss certain parts of your life have helped me come to terms with the fact that I'm not straight and accept myself more. I'm so glad, sweetheart.
Need something?
Like, I don't know if this will resonate with people or if it's relevant for this tone of the stream, whatever. I come from, like, culturally, like an Asian family. I'm like the pride of my family. Like, I'm educated, I have a job, and if I tell my family I'm gay or whatever, they'll be so disappointed in me and they'll disown me. So it's something I'll take to the grave, and I don't really care about telling them, and I'm not bitter or spiteful. It's just the way life is, and especially in the country, like, it's my private matter. Like, it's whatever. I don't care. That still sucks, man. Hugs. Look. There's more to life. My use to the world is more than my sexuality. It's just a small facet of life to me. Sure, it's more like my identity, but like, my family doesn't need to know. Not everyone needs to know everything. I want them happy, and I think that matters more than me being, you know, super authentic. Alright, so we have our 2 clerics. Shall we go? Ignorance is bliss. So it's not going to be too hard to sneak past him. So I think the lines slip out here. So we'll wait for her to turn around. I know I can use minor illusion here.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Right, I'm just gonna... It's been a dash here, turn base.
A knife in the dark.
Gives me 27. Oh, it should be enough anyway. You went through that years ago with some family and they haven't spoken to you since. 100% worth it because shitty people can be negative, not around you. Like, it depends on your family dynamic. Like, my folks are everything to me, and I don't want to disappoint them. I think it is bliss, yeah, the ignorance. So that is the path I've chosen in life. And I'm happy with that decision. It really doesn't have to be deeper than that. Oh, nah, it's more tough. I've really accepted it. Does not bother me at the slightest. Yeah, I'm neither bitter or spiteful, people. It's just, it is what it is. I cherish my family. I do, I truly do. I hold a lot of traditional values, even though I like women. I'm very old-fashioned. I just find women hot. Something in my brain says that. Am I mentally ill? Fuck yeah. I'm like pretty self-aware of it.
Don't give me trouble now.
But that being said, like, from my mentally ill stance, I've had many long relationships, 6-figure plus careers. Like, I've done successful in life, even though I'm, you know, I've got ADHD, I've got depression, I'm autistic as fuck. Like, I've got every factor that would make life hard, you know? Like a gay minority in a racist country. Everything, like, all the headwinds. I've done okay in life. Because I'm too fucking stubborn to quit. Alright, let's get this Minotaur. We'll last hit the creep. Alright, so I'm gonna shoot this moonstone. Just gonna sap him for fun. For 1 damage? What the fucky wucky? Damage roll 1. Amazing. What else is amazing? Sark, thank you so much for 4 months. Great to see you keep up the gaming. Glad you cherish family and like women. Autistic as fuck too. Don't always comment, but appreciate the effort. My girlfriend is Asian. She feels the same way with her grandparents. She doesn't feel the need to tell them. But it's funny because her grandma always asks why I'm with her when we visit her family. That's actually adorable. Bro's Engie. We're gonna recast this one. 7 on that reroll. You're protecting yourself, if it makes sense. Should just go to the Arcane Town. Bucket, why not? Do we happen here and sleepy? Assuming we don't. Unless we get Falar and go the other way. And you'll just go get Falar. Do you reckon we'll use Falar much? I haven't got magic missiles and spirit guardians will be delayed quite a bit.
This stuff is everywhere.
Another who is super rarely here for real streams because of time zones. You're going to bed and just wanted to say you were lovely and sweet and have the nicest vibes. Autistic girl creator vibes are just so comfy and lovely. And just put you on and watch or listen to you play anything. Heliqueen. Do you have the most angelic slumber? Appreciate you. May you rest well.
It feels.
But last, your favorite sword, I wish there were more Phineas longswords. What's that one people sleep on? The one with the Razor Girl action, which is like an AoE that carries riders and shit. I think that's a cool one as well. I don't want to...
Can't risk being in open view. Gods, what's happening?
I just realized he never tried Falar and Spirit Guns together. It's very action dependent. Like... way back when early patches, you could cast Shriek with Falar and change to another weapon, but they patched it that you need to have it equipped for Shriek to work. But yeah, it used to be like, you weren't a filthy min-maxer unless your build had that weapon. It was one of the pre-buffs, you know? If you played Elden Ring, it's like, but to that standard, you just pre-buff like a sweat lord.
State your purpose.
Does Razor Girl work with Pally Smite? I don't see why not. But probably. Because it works with, you know, Shah Spear and the Bardic melee slash or whatever. Lerfiathans. Yeah, that's the sword. Thank you for reminding me. Lerfiathans Wrath. Yeah, I'm gonna use Gluts and Shield of Faith. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. So we'll get Glut's body here. So I'm gonna send Shadowcute to the Gobbo camp. That patch made my Dark Souls loving heartbreak. You missed the old Falar pre-buff? Oh dude, damage used to be crazy back then as well. Like Perilous Stakes you could cast on an enemy. Like it's pretty gross to just induce vulnerability to any enemy you wanted, provided you can get past their saving throws. Ah, yes, back in the day. Wasn't Rat Orb and lightning charges uncapped as well? They did normalize it a bit. Like, I get really interested in, like, breaking the game. Like, each to their own. Like, if something super powerful trivializes the game for you and you don't vibe with it, you can always opt out of using it. That's the way I see it anyway. So my newer build videos, I have like the traditional stuff and the like the metagamey exploiting subsequent playthrough part of my videos is on. If you choose to engage in that, I think that's fair because like not everyone's like a elixir sipping pre-buff and maniac sort of thing, you know?
Why are you helping me?
Girls, garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kid. I got away, but not the others. Thank.
Or so those boots will be useful for a little bit. So, if you didn't know, alright, so your base move speed, 9 meters, huh? If I dash, it's 18. But with the boots of speed, I can double it. So it's 36 down. So this will stack on top of, you know, parasocial speed, flight.
Enjoying
Boots of
some
speed
whiskey
is really
tonight.
good.
Looking forward to going on sailing trip tomorrow. Life's not all bad ATM. Cheers and much love, all Miss Evelyn Wader.
Honeyfire, thank you so much, 11 months. Best of luck on your sailing trip. That sounds fun as heck.
You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Let's yeah, let's do that. That sounds alright to me. I'm gonna get some rogue morsels for Sant. Any other crafting recipes I'm sleeping on? What are these mysterious meters? You're American? So 1 meter is approximately 10 hot dogs. If you put 10 hot dogs in a row, that's about 1 meter. Oh, true. Yeah. Caravans would be goated. Oh, wait. I have to talk to Glut, don't I? Yeah, I didn't do many runs these days, unfortunately.
DURGE run, DURGE run, DURGE run every day. I'm gonna DURGE run, DURGE run every day, to the tune of Modest Mouse, Dance Hall. Okay, I'm going to bed now.
Alright, so thank you for the super respawn. Yeah, I love my Durgy. Durgy Durge. Sintai XO, thank you so much for 4 months. Really appreciate you. Yeah, had no idea what to do with Dirge. Yeah, TTS had a stroke there. Mages and yards are very close. Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, I was zeroing in my rifle and I'm like, how long is 25 yards or whatever? I'm like, oh shit, that's like 20-something meters. That's very close. Right, so I'm gonna long rest here, possibly. Actually, should I just, I'll go get the mushroom, why not? So funny thing is, your glut doesn't trigger the mushrooms, the bibber bangs, if you want the noble stalk refrain. 1 yard is 0.91 meters. Hell yeah. The Bibby Bang.
Stop! You recognize the name. Bibba.
Scroll. Escape.
Oh, go Mushroom Man. See how it doesn't trigger him? It's fucking goofy. It's so fucking dumb. Be careful of him using the Noble Stalker. If you interact with it, he'll eat it.
Ah, right, as...
Sweet. That's so goofy. People are gonna do this from now on. What's the plan for the mushroom? I'm just gonna give it to Derif so she has better inventory in Act Train. Actually, this stream won't make it to Act Train. Just want to keep some stuff under wraps, you know. Hey Evelyn, hope you're having a good day.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Dude, it's been a day, that's for sure. Like, people have been so supportive today, and it's insane how lovely this community is. Well, I can't express in words how incredible people are in my audience, and I don't know, I just can't articulate what I'm trying to express, you know. The fact that, you know, you're all here today and spending part of your, you know, quite limited lives hanging out and chatting with me. It's fucking wild.
Look at that. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. Collecting noble stock. Go on then. Hand it over.
Right, I'm just gonna give her a turn. AA.
Thanking you.
You off to bed? Alright.
On my way then.
Sleep on. It's always my pleasure playing BG3.
Me in Baldur's Gate if you find yourself that way. But you take
The
care
God
of
Limited, are you going to die? Quite possibly. I'm gonna use the restroom, but maybe you should long rest in. What do you gain from keeping the Noble Stalk? It impacts what happens in Act Train. As Dirge, you get your memories back. If you give it to Shadowheart, she gets her memories back. But yeah, I'll BRB.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Thank you for your patience.
Your salvation.
Oh my god, Miss
And not for
Milkan.
the first time. I saved
You spent so long in the tanning bed, hand. Mostly lurk, but you want to say yours is one of the few communities that you feel comfortable commenting in right now? I'm glad, sweetheart.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential. I will keep it.
Can you
from the
polydom
fight for the
Mr.
fate of
Mushy?
Pharaoh.
I'm curious because of Arabella for actual friend. I need to do a run we're doing. But you can also polydom the children direct then. That sounds so fucking wrong. We need to sort this weight issue. Fuck, I'm just gonna strength elixir. So our ideal elixir for this build will probably be a bloodlust. Because you're getting a lot of kills. I think peerless for clerics is also like a very popular option. The reason I don't really care about peerless is we burn through the spell slots so quick. And the longest concentration we'll probably do is on Call Lightning rather than Spirit Guardians, because the reason being is we can induce vulnerability in. Wait, what? Oh no, if in the files. Dude, I feel so vindicated when Swen directly tweeted me when I did that cooked video.
Time to press ahead.
You know, can I beat BG3 without giving my enemies a turn? What about Battle Mage Elixir? Oh yeah, true. I love that elixir so much, but I rarely see it. Alright, so we're gonna go in. I'm gonna give Gut to Miss Whitegown. Put Gut down. Revive her. Alright, she's gonna give me Shield of Faith. +2 AC. Well, I'm gonna dismiss him now. So I have +2 AC. So my AC with the double rings and shield and armor is 20 fin. That's kind of gross, right? But level 3? That's fucking grotty. I mean, in a normal playthrough, it'll look like this. This is an exploit, having double of them. So 22 AC off the rip. Very, very, sturdy. Sturdy. If I do a build video, yeah, I'll probably won't wear double. What do you think is the best cleric subclass? Great content, by the way. Best is subjective, like... If I get desperate with my finances, I'll do a tier list. But yeah, it's an opinion piece, you know? Like, can you call, like, the most damaging and popular cleric build where you only, like, 2 in cleric and the rest in sorcerer? Is that technically a cleric build? It's like the user interpretation and... You know, I'm just gonna talk to him. I don't know what's best, but favourite's light domain. I love light domain.
His fist grips an axe.
How did I exploit that ring of protection? I used trickery domain. Just duplicated it.
Spoil my hunt. Falling down a deep. Gotta kill a slave and fetch back the.
If you want to know how to duplicate it, check out Proxy Short.
Walk in death.
Proxy's a good friend here. Which fights you reckon the big Honour Mode enders? This fight against the Dweger Necromancer always messes you on? Yeah, the Dweger fight's pretty bad low level. Let me show you a trick here. So if you put a rotting basket and you put all these corpses here into the basket, so if there's no corpses in, he can't revive them. You could also destroy the ladders as well. Yeah, it's so stupid. If you sneak the corpses into the basket, you can't, like, have all the fucking revives out. I think the boat fight... No, this one here. That's been a big Honour Mode ender. Because the enemies, at this point, they attack twice. And you can be shoved off the boat. You can be mind controlled. And they do decent damage as well. So do be very cautious at this point. As for Act 1, I think the Gif Yankee can fuck you up. Any Gif in this game, do diligence, yeah? Like, they have high AC, ready to parry, and they just have insane action economy. The Bullet's pretty rough. Paladins are rough. Gnolls are pretty rough, especially the Hunters. Hag, if you don't know what you're doing, even if you know what you're doing, she can catch you by surprise now. Spectator, if you're not ready for paralyzed, frightened. Bernard, with his damage. So anyone who says BG3 is super easy is kind of out of touch. Like for, you know, mostly blind playthrough without prior knowledge, you'll get clapped for sure. 100% clapped. How much inspo do we have too? I'm just gonna gamma roll the XP here. Act 2 wise, I think Jaren Goff can get ya. Just any of the forms. Balthasar, Yukian. Like there's no shortage of rough fights. I feel like a lot of people underestimate how cooked BG3 is, you know? BG3's a hard game, not as hard as DOS 2. I'm gonna get cancelled that I say, you know, BG3 ain't easy.
You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
I don't know, like, am I out of touch? Like, I play this game a fucking lot. I've done countless challenge runs. But for, like, the broad majority, this might be someone's, you know, first exposure to, like, a turn-based game, and is not exactly a walk in the park. Like, if you don't... I didn't look up guides or anything back in the day. Like, all those resources are super accessible now.
Well placed. Boal wants a sacrifice. Boal wants blood. Huh? What's that then? What you got for blessed Boal?
Wait, can I do this bottom one? Confirm with me if this is safe. And it just gives me a free pass here. It's been a while. I don't play this game often. Which is a shame. No, you're right, it is tough. Yeah, my first playthrough of the game felt really difficult. That's the thing, like they balance it in a way where it's approachable for everyone. Like for the broad public then. New player alert, welcome. I hope you have an amazing BG3 journey, because mine was magical. Especially when I was a new player. That line will start combat. I trust Slim, thank you. So we have 2 inspo. So we need to roll minimum 14 here. Which is not great. So you 10 is 50%. And we need to roll 14. 5% per one. So 4 times. So we have a 30% success rate here. Times that by 2 because of inspiration. Yep. Nice, okay. Look, this is not like a true Honour Mode solo guide video, follow along, whatever. I'm just goofing around. But, if I were to do a proper solo run, like, you try your best to mitigate variance. Like, you expect bad dice rolls. It's like the nature of the game where you roll dice, yeah? So a lot of solo runners have very specific ways they do things. I'm not saying my way is like the most efficient or perfect. I'm a creature of habit. Like, I don't efficiently economize XP. Like, we're 3 hours in and I've barely done anything yet. If anything, I'd just... I don't know, got stun-locked by you people for a while and cried a little bit, but that... I'm happy, you know? I think this, streams for me is for catching up and engaging with you amazing people. I do feel bad that I'm not showing off anything crazy right now. So fuck, what do we level now? Do we go back to Cleric? Get the channel divinity gone? Or do we care about quickened that much? I think we go back to Cleric. So we get our staple here, Destructive Wrath. When you roll thunder or lightning damage, you can use your channel divinity to mill max damage instead. So basically, water is our hallmark. Sanctuary in case things go wrong. So just these two spells, really. We don't have enough acuity to make use of command. This is a hard hitter, inflict wounds. Guiding bolt's a good ranged option. Maybe I'll go blessed here for the occasional check. Yeah, I'll do that. So we're currently 2-2. How did you level up your Tempest Sorcerer, people? It's just multiclassing in Act 1 is fucking janky, people. Shadowcute can be Shadowcute. I don't know what I'll give her. Heavy Armor Master. Wait, she doesn't have heavy armor proficiency. Wait, she does as a nature cleric. Silly mean. You said Light Domain was your favorite? You're doing Life Domain first playthrough for safety? Yeah, that resonated a lot in the community post. Like, there is a lot of Life Cleric mentions. Do we have in-hand sleeping? I don't think we do. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Alright, Sam. Where's the feather form? Do we have a feather form? We do. We have 2 of them. So we're gonna drink on. Dash. Boots of speed. Get me down. Wait, hang on. Took damage down. That's fine. If everything, I love this game and you left D&D, you build some bow. Damn. Wouldn't D&D like be a whole different beast then? is so thirsty for extra attack most classes, you don't multi-class an action. I generally prefer not to.
Chill runs through you. Your magic, for the first time in memory.
Because you, like, having that fate or extra attack or level 3 spell is massive, you know?
A quiet contentment settles in your chest.
Personally, you went 12 Sork for your Sork and 12 Cleric for your Cleric. What's everyone's favourite mono class? Mine is Fighter. I like mono class fighters and clerics. So it's really different to me multi-classing this early in. A druid? Oh yeah, druid's a good one. Monk? Oh yeah, we're spoiled with how bonus actions and stuff works in this game. Warlock? Oh true. Did you use Life Drinker? Life Drink is a DRS. I've been requested to do a lot of Warlock as well. It never monoclassed, really. Mono Life Cleric's crazy for healing. So the healing on Life Cleric with the channel divinity, it's 3 times your level. So at level 12, that's 3 times 12 is 36 in a radius. You reckon that's really, really powerful? I had Shadowheart in my first playthrough. I had like all the on-heal gear. And she gave a lot of buffs to the team. I don't know if it's in line for my channel. Just have like a buff and heal bot. If I had a DM, that's okay with it, because of DOS and BG3. Your DM's sounds pretty chill.
Always room for more.
3 times player level's nice rather than cleric level. Didn't know about multiclassing until your 3rd playthrough, and that's because you found my channel. I'm glad to found you as well, sweetheart. I think I read that already. Are we gonna go up here? I'll explore that room later. So here, you just want the book in the corner. Got the moon lantern from the tower for the first time PC vids. Yeah, I'd do the safer path where I just go for the tower instead of the Dryder now. Yeah, I mean, Blade Vault for the entire party is actually insane. I was gonna go up here. So since we read the note, option 1, and since we read the Threadbare book, this one. So this ring gives us the light cantrip. And also lets us go down to the basement. I think we're going to use the basement ring in this run. But it won't be like the focus of this build. I did experiment for fucking ages on the electrified water. Right, so this gets us to the basement. So in the basement, so let me reorientate myself out. I think there's good scroll spawns. But yeah, where's the thing? Up here? Yeah, so the Star for Arcane Blessing, it's good for saving throw checks. Like at the gamer chair, the Shah statues against visible form. See here, this ring isn't used often for many builds. It gives you resistance to lightning damage and you can't be electrocuted. So we'll probably use electrified water for a little bit during our playthrough. I think we'll outgrow it by Act 2. But for Act 1, I mean, it won't be too bad, yeah? So what we're going to do, we're going to put Falar and we're going to use the Spark Shawl. Actually, well, Shadowheart's here. I'll get the other piece of the electrified water. So if you go over here... Do you remember if the chest was locked? I think regardless, we'll get it. It's not as talked about online as much other secret areas. Dude, that secret word triggers, man. Because everything's a fucking secret in this game. Top hidden secrets you'll miss in BG3. Shadowheart farts at the circus. Did you know? Alright, so we're just gonna darkness here. So we're gonna grab the water sparklers. And I'm just gonna go out here. So we got the water sparklers. So why do we count? If the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrifying. If the wearer starts to turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. Did you know, chat? If you cast Create a Water and enter combat, it does not consume your action. Kinda like Moonbeam doesn't. It's weird, but yeah. Definitely a thing. There are a few actions like that. Call Lightning's a popular one. Like you can damage someone with Call Lightning, get dragged into combat and your action's back. And you can recast Call Lightning, that's a good one. Glyph Forwarding too. I wasn't aware of the Glyph Forwarding. I might actually use that quite a bit during this run. Now we're gaming there. I mean, I'm trying to play this semi-conventionally. Because, you know, last run was kind of scuffed. It was just like, oh yeah, is it okay? It was okay. Okay at best. Doesn't really hit the power fantasy I really enjoy out of the build videos I do, you know? Alright, so Chisholm Mundane, grab it. They'll get you, Mrs. Grace here. So that gives you your Featherfall, which is a ritual spell. We'll use that for traversing. And if you put any random item in there, you get 25 experience. It's not like groundbreaking, but early game, it does help. So you're gonna smack the turrets with 40 XP each. There's 4 of them, and no, you can't farm them infinitely. If only we had Shocking Grasp, huh? Here we go. We're at 40. So they're weak against lightning. I don't really want to use a spell slot on it. Bruh. 2 more again. Oh yeah, we need like more containers and shit. Oh, the jump hammer raft. I think hammer raft is in the gimmick territory. I think it's most productive with a flight. Or like the monk step at the wind dash or whatever. So you can like jump infinitely provided you have movement speed. Aside from that, it's kind of tedious, but it's very effective. It's good to have in your pocket. Alright, we got that done. We get Fala, put my shield on. Actually, I'll use Gut Shield out. Wait, no, there's not really a difference. This one just looks more aesthetic. +1 to saving throws. Yeah, the Huffleiford flight is on. Righty right, talk to Blue Can.
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
What do we want from him? Boy, Mel's. +1 to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. The thing is, how I leveled my character, we're not going to get a feat for 2 turns. 2 level up, sorry. Maybe I should have stuck Kusaki in. Get like lightning bolt at level 5. Oh well. This is what you get for being stubborn. Yeah, I think Malvs is the pick here. 215.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? It's curious. Could I ask?
Right, so tell them the story.
But the law, moreover, the creed, but not the design. There may be a way. Timusks cause confusion.
Alright, so we have the mushrooms. Tonga Madness and Timas.
You must drink
The potion is to
not that
the world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are
That's the auto saving throws.
but trapped like a creature suspended in amber. Dark fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
that lava, such an outlet. I would offer it as a gift.
So we got his inventory now.
Return. Have you changed your mind?
It's a finicky thing here. Because I both want the Boots of Stormy Clamour once we start applying conditions. I think we'll probably make use of Void Bulbs this playthrough. We have a lot of AoE. I usually play martial characters, but it would be nice to showcase more of a spellcaster this run. I don't really play them often on this channel. So we're going to send this on to Shadowkin. So how do I train? Yep, sweet. Shall we fight stuff? I'm getting impatient now. Surely we can get Slind and stuff, hey? A level 4? Nah, I think that's a bit too ambitious. Alright, let's go, Blotted Village. You tried a Nature Cleric Draconic Sorcerer combo? Nature Cleric Fighter combo. I'm interested in the Nature Cleric Fighter. It sounds good on paper, but did it take ages to get online? I just want some semblance of accessibility in Nocturne. Are we gonna throw this water over here? Gonna goof around with him a little bit. Are we gonna throw in 2d8 lightning? 2d12. Fuck it. Do we need it? 2d12. 4d12. No, we don't need it. 44 damage. So yes. Like, it's already effective. Like, everyone knows wet plus lightning good. I guess nothing revolutionary. And nature cleric gets Shalele Lane.
On my way.
Alright, let's see if we can fight these 10. Like, I shouldn't be scared. Like, I've got good armor. Good items. I'm gonna Falar. Blade Worn.
Then alone.
Right, I'm gonna wet them.
That won't work.
Like, so far, so good. Do we have twins? I'm gonna back up here. Good AC. I'm gonna twin chromatic in. Lightning. Mild Cursant. Destructive Raffian. 48. Serpentine, fucking hell. That was a bit rude, Bessie. Yeah, I don't know if not survival instinct. Walk away from it. She missed again. Oh, that cost me an action.
Better than nothing.
Hi, sweetheart. Welcome. Would Shocking Grass be with melee range?
Still alive.
Yeah, would it?
Progress.
Wait, what cantrips did we pick? Bruh, I didn't pick the cantrips. Oh my god. I knew I forgot something. Bruh. Alright, I'll go pick the cantrips. I think I was too busy yapping about spells and I want Minor Illusion, Booming Blade, and the rest can be whatever. Thank God Withers is a thing, Han.
Just beat Merkel in the impossible challenge. It took 2 hours LMAO.
Shiny Sylve, thank you so much for the 8 months. Congrats on beating Merkel. What did you end up doing for the Merkel fight? Yeah, 2 hours is kind of brutal. That sweet cacophony stuff. Yeah, not many people use the cacophony stuff. So the cacophony stuff, you buy for Esper and it's like inbuilt thunder damage, which is synergistic with our class features. BG3 feels so weird after coming back from Tactician DOS10. DOS2 was fun. I'm very slow at it.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Focus one thing at a time. It had the health, it just took a while managing your resources.
I hear shouting.
Yeah, I've definitely really liked the marshals in that one. I'm just gonna hit it. Don't really want to talk to him. Alright, I reckon we get the spell sparkler. It's way better on like magic missile. But like, I don't know.
Opening it could spell trouble.
It's not like we build lightning charges really quickly. I guess if we swap off the boots and go into reverberation gear, might be like a use for it. Don't get me wrong, I really like this spell Sparkling. I think it's goated. It's just way better on multi-hints. Same with Falar.
May I trust you'll see it through?
Oh my god, a fellow drown. Alright, we're gonna go spell Sparkline. Need to grab some food down. I probably won't use the hammer raft. Might grab the beer and booze.
I'll take that.
Just for shenanigans in Act 2 later. Can anyone figure out what shenanigans this weird lady on the internet means? You were able to polydown mushing? You can weirdly dismiss him in the camp in Act 2. Then redo it if you need the gut buff. Yeah, plus 2 ACs and diabolical. Hey, remember we still took the damage in the Ogre fight? What's my AC now? 22. I still got hit. Like, not for a little amount. It was fucking massive. Yeah, I was hit for 17. Their attack roll was 28. 28 in Act 1. God damn. Yeah, the donations have been crazy. A lovely and welcome surprise, Ben. Holy crap, I got stun mocked by them. Like, I appreciate it so much. Holy shit. Like, I never expect any form of, financial, contribution for the stuff I do. I just make content because it makes me happy. And it makes me happier knowing people, have so much fun and, like, they're inspired by my videos to goof around. Tips on AC maximization of our movement penalty. Do you mean for like a monk? Or like a spellcaster? I just like my armors because it looks pretty. But I can give like optimization if you don't want to lose out on unarmored defense or heavy armor or whatever. Medium armor. Zaddy, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the free munch from you. Yes, for a spellcaster build. So if you're draconic, you get the resilience, which frees up a spell slot for mage armor. If not, there's mage armor, which gives you what does mage armor give again? I forgot. You probably want dex and the braces are defense, which you can get super early from the village. That gives +2 AC if you're not wearing armor. Oh my fucking god, I'm going insane here. Stuff like the sparks rope thing. I forget what it's called, but if you have lightning charges, it gives +1 to spell save and AC if you have lightning charges, which is pretty achievable with the cast dunk. 13 AC base. Does the +2 dexterity is on? If Peach was made, thank you for the prime. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you. Right. Yeah, I need a better cantrip down. I'm gonna go back to camp. Respec again because I'm fucking brain dead. Can't spec a caster to save my life apparently. For whatever reason, I don't like the idea of Witch Bolt. I'm willing to be sold on it, but the few times you used it, you don't like it. As I said, the most important thing is this attack roll, meaning it can crit. So if you crit it on 2d12 plus the upcast, let's say the upcast is 2d12, so that turns into 4d12. You add in wet, that's 8d12 in it. So 8d12 is a lot of damage early. For a level 2 spell slot, that's pretty much the selling point of it. You also have Chromatic Orb as well, which you can twin. Like it's D8. The stats are 2d8, 3d8. Also Bane, thank you for the prime. Welcome, welcome. You know I would use Witch Bolt.
Not this one.
How do you do the merchant trick of the barrel and box? There's a more explained video on the channel. Basically, you're tricking the trader. You're just sending that container home. Alright, what are we doing? Same shit? Same shit, different day? Right, confirm. Okay, that and that. Maybe inflict wounds from him. Now spell slots are very coveted right now. Maybe bless in case I need the check then. I think the leveling is slightly awkward. Alright, the cantrips. Booming Blade, Minor Illusion. Those are the two big ones. I wouldn't mind Friends. Shocky Grasp? I don't know. It's a cantrip. I mean, it's... For no resource, it's not bad. Especially when the enemies already went. You know what? I'll take it. This is really fun with the magic clubs, by the way. Really fun with the magic clubs. He gave up on Witch Bolt in favour of Chromatic Orb. Could never get Witch Bolt to do much for you. You need to crit. Alright, Witch Bolt, Chromie, Storm Sorcery, awesome. Alright, Extended Twinned. Unless we get Magic Missile. No, I feel like if I were to preach a build here, Shield is so much safety in, but also killing things in Magic Missile, I don't know. Would you pick Magic Missile over Shield here? I'm going to pick Shield. Especially in a, like, semi-solo run. Semi-solo. Shadowheart's just there to be cute. So I can goof around a bit more. Because playing solo really forces me to play in a certain playstyle. It's not like everyone's cup of tea. I do want to do some experimentation. Probably poke the hive a bit as well. What the hell is this order? Sean, somewhat color-coded. Illy, you just get Sean. Should we take on the Gnolls? What do we got? Oh man, there's a fucking lightning bolt scroll. What the fuck? Mum, this is going to be a clip in. Alright, let's go clip farming for Twitch in. On my way. I wouldn't mind a surprise round. So we're gonna create water. Fuck it, I'll just go invis here. It's worth it for the positioning. Oh, we're gonna create water. Just do it again here. So you can still do it while invis here. So I'm gonna walk up to them. So we have a lot of AoE in our camp. So they're surprised. Alright, we're just gonna lightning bomb. Yeah, 48 damage then. Yeah, that's the dream of pretty much the loop of what we're doing. I have a lot of AoE and one-shots here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I reckon we skirmish this next on to make up for how filthy that was. So we'll probably skirmish with an electrified surface or whatever. So, you know, precast blade wand.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain. You let whatever.
We took 2 damage here. Thanks to blade wand. So the damage roll was 7. After 4. 3, sorry, -1. Thanks to our armor. I'm just going to put water here. So next then I'll be electrified. Oh no, made things easy. Better to do dumb shit for it. Well, I don't have the boots on. There we go, put the boots on. Whips. Oh, now we're in business. So we get lightning charges here. Took 7 on the crit. I'm gonna offhand this one.
Again.
I'm gonna turn buff for this blade one. So that's 2 turns. We took 2 damage here. 0 damage. Critted for turn. Okay, now the reaction pops up. Game's weird with that. 1 damage on the retaliation. Critted for 4. Wait, where's our... Didn't we have Shield of Faith on us? Oh, because we respect. That's what happened. One damage. 1 damage again. It was very sturdy. Bro, I'm gonna offhand. Turn buff for this one. Took 0 damage. 1 damage. It's pretty it provides a lot of safety. I think that's good, hey. We do have lightning charges. Too, all guilds getting punished here. I have another level 1 here. Got rid of one. Maybe I should have got Whispering Promise. Oh well. We took 8 then. Bit of a standoff here. I mean, the damage we're taking, like, it doesn't really bother us. Alright, since we shocked it, it has no reactions, so it won't take an opportunity attack against me. Cool lighting, some of your favorite looking spells. I like the sound event. Might be missing something Rian how turn buffering works, but could you turn buffer the create wilder of the staff you get from the Druid's Grove? I have not been able to turn buffer anything with like a per short rest or a per long rest ability. Do let me know if anyone discovers anything that has like an item cooldown and they turn buffered it. I'm so fucking curious. But yeah, I've tested it with a few items. I would love to see it work. I can't get this channel divinity to turn buffer either. I do think we should experiment with that one. Because I've tried it with the reaction on and off. I don't think it's a timing issue. Then again, like, you can turn buffer smite. It's like, there's no reason or rhyme what should and shouldn't work.
Accident or sabotage?
It's still relatively like, I wonder what will pop up in the community with it. Oh yeah, the rib cage is a container. Should head to sleep, alright, sleep on. What's turn buffering? Basically, if you cast a spell and immediately end your turn. So, Bladeboard is meant to give you 2 turns, right? But if you turn buffer it, since you ended your turn already, you technically get an extra turn of it. Meaning, like, there's less downtime in between casting it. Giving you more of an opportunity to, like, be productive in combat. So last stream series, we turn buffered Radiance of the Dawn, which is meant to use a channel divinity charge, but we just used it infinitely every turn. Like, that was very dopamine inducing. Like, it was very gimmicky and fun. But it just dropped off a cliff in Act 2. Like, yeah, it's good against, you know, shadows, undead. But, like, the damage wasn't there. I think it was like 2d10 plus Cleric level or something. You can turn buffer smite, yeah. I was playing around with it the other day. I wish it made this Orchidon video. Imagine having 3 smites. Hey, does that mean Lockidon might be in favor? Because, the biggest pain point for Lockidon to me is the spell science.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my eyeballs.
I'm Karlak. And you are?
I'm White Gildrian.
Well met. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun. What's the story? Oh, come on.
Turn roughing smites. Hexblade always wins. I don't know. You love Paladin. That's fantastic news. Have fun with it. Really enjoy it, Hayne. You buff for your best gun. Yeah, Karlach's awesome. You reckon we can kill Findy Flint? Should we get Shadowhunt for this one? Alright, let's... Should we do a Doyen? Should I give it some gear? Just gonna throw whatever on it. It's not like it really fucking matters. Wow, non-optimal. Shaking my head. Actually, like, it's smart. A smart way to do it would have anti-crit gear, right? Surely. No, we're not smart here. Predictions for Flint Font. Reckon we got it? Predict the outcome. Shit, did I get the stuff from Blurg? I bought all this stuff and didn't fucking use it. How funny is that? Oh my god, fucking open.
I'm ready.
It's gonna say.
Does this count as adventuring?
Maybe we restore a spell slot again? Maybe Shade Spell? Wait, can you condition lock that one? Curious. I know there's a condition lock document, but I forget things all the time. Okay, let's do that one on equipment. Alright. Oh shit. Oh no. Disappeared. Oh well. Would have been too nice then. Oh, we'll go around the back end.
Swift as my feet can carry me. How much further can I go? Time to press ahead.
Our predictions for the next font. It was a terrible gathering.
My favorite.
Maybe Shadowkick can do some cool stuff. Hey, warding bond already? It's pretty early level for it. Oh man, the people bitched out.
Heading there. Nothing important is ever easy. Wonder if the gods.
No, we're just gonna speed pot here. I really want to mystery invent. You know, whip down. I'll get a scroller chain. Mining bolt here. Well, that's most of them down. Yeah, that's pretty much a loop. Oh yeah, we should have laid Shadowcute's weapon. Oh, we shallelelele him? Just smacking?
Try something else.
Well, shut up.
I won't give in.
It's not her fault. She's hard-coded to miss. I mean, she's still wet. Oh my god, she's almost dead as on. What's the hit rate so bad, yeah? 65. I'd rather go for the Von then. 25, too close. Oh, hang on, just Gambo the 15. Hey, it's a 1 and 2, right? How many gummies do I have in the free? It's pretty clean.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Not too bad.
Mind, never quiet.
Are any of my crew still alive? Resin road's more dangerous. Where's the Henterim? This is the point when a clever lass like you...
Sweet.
I wonder what the next move is.
I mean, we're level 4 and we're taking on fights already. Look, I'm not scared because of my, like... I've got safety margin via AC and resistances. Like, for an Act 1, like, it's pretty smooth.
At the ready.
Can't say that about every caster then. Impressions of the build so far? Smooth like your brain. Okay, that's all our short rest then. A lightning concoction. Bless this year. I mean, everyone's got their own opinion. Like, a lot of builds are subjective. Like, I like hitting shit over and over again. With a big sword, a big hammer. I like shooting shit over and over with my ranger. But that's me. People really enjoy, like, the fancy spell effects and stuff as well. Like, there's a reason why so many people like Eldritch Blast, because of that really cool sound. Even though E-Blast is like the most gear-dependent, gear-hungry, low-damage thing ever. But it's got a cult following, you know? You know? Early game diff stronger than most builds? Yeah, sturdy. I mean... Am I in the minority that likes heavy armor? Like, medium armor, light armor is enough for most people. Like, you can get around the lower quotations AC. But I like heavy armor because of the vibe. It's fucking sick. It looks cool. Better than that. Oh my god, what's that called? The graceful cloth. Oh my dear lord. I rather drink toilet water than with that fucking ugly fashion crown. Yeah, the Latin for spells is awesome. So we just got to what's Shadowheart's class and subclass? She's a nature cleric. And I have not really been using her. I know I'm meant to like test them side by side. Hey Morgana, did they nerf greater invisibility? Got into BG3 recently. You've been getting discovered so much quicker than before. So they did a recent change to the difficulty DC of the stealth checks on Honour Mode. So the stealth DC used to be linear. Now with Honour Mode it's quadratic. So with my build, you'll average 3 or 4 ticks before getting visible. That's why I revamped it with the darkness. So greater invis is a good opener for sure, but darkness is a lot more consistent. Like a lot more consistent.
What about Gek? Where's he at?
Oh my god, get fucked. Shut up. Not you, chat. This guy.
You shit, spit it out, drug. Your shit. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the your twat soul chum. Then I'm warning you.
Near darkness is a lot more consistent.
What's a fort like this doing in the
Yeah, like I think having insane stealth, like this diminishing returns. Like the hallmark of the Gloomstalker stealth assassin, stealth archer build is like it is productive in and out of combat. When you're hard focused, just like rogue reliable talent, sure. It's pretty hard to fail a stealth check. But like, it's not the be all and end all. I think Ranger's a bit more versatile in that regard.
Moving ahead.
So we've got the spark soul here. Yeah, the AI is fucking so stupid with darkness. Whether or not you abuse that is your prerogative or whatever. I like it because it's like, it's in the game. And I've been, you know, outsmarted by DOS 2's AI more often than not in it. I might unlock the waypoint first here. So probably go for the heavy armor one. I'll go splint mod here. Dude, this is so cruisy. I'm not fucking scared of anything with this build. You know, with other builds, like, there's so much trepidation. This is sturdy. I'm loving it. It's been a while since I've done, like, a thick build, you know? How we finally get to see you live. Thanks for all the advice and tips on YouTube. Helped a lot of your Honour Mode runs. Hello, welcome. It's so nice to see you. Unseen Menace condition lock's also good. Oh yeah, we should try that more this run. A question. If you invis a weapon using the Unseen Menace, does it persist over long rest? Because I generally just use Punch Drunk condition lock. We were so shocked in the DOS 2 video when he got one shot by the trap stack. I think Proxy said he got like one shot by it. I was watching Wolf stream and he got killed by it too. Oh, so I'm really rusty at DOS 2. That caught me off guard as well. It does? Oh shit. Dude, that's fucking goated. Punch drum condition lock, so much fun. Yeah, I wonder how it'll interact with if we go 6 in this cleric. Like the thunder explosion only works with thunder damage, yeah? Can you leave it in your inventory, sweetheart? Or do you have to leave it in the camp chest change area? Or save me a long rest or two if you answer. I know it's very specific. But also, BG3's my autism. Should we do a slow burn battle? Fuck it, why not?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Do they not react? I don't mean they can.
Softer than a whisper. What path lies before me?
I miss enhanced sleep. Truly one of the spells of all time. Hello, honey. Oh no. Well, just give me a turn to sit up.
My feet can carry me.
Oh no, they shot my cat. They're gonna come closer? No, they're just gonna screech at me. Alright, I'm just gonna throw them. I think I'm kinda set up anyway. Gravity, the strongest school of magic. Yeet. Oh my lord. Oh, if we fail it, our sanctuary's still down. Bro, what? He survived that? I'm actually fucking impressed. Chronomancy's the strongest magic if you know your name. Wouldn't a thunder wave be good? Guess my positioning's quite trash right then. A bind. See ya. $20 AC's holding up. You don't need the weapon in your inventory if that's what you're asking? Oh, what the fuck? 18. Holy moly. Oh, Dewey down. That's not good. Give me Sanctuary. I need time to chill out. How good Sanctuary? Oh my god, have you heard of Sanctuary and Moonbeam? This gives me 10 turns to goon. Do whatever I want. Maybe we will find some value in anti-crit. You reckon? Anti-crit would be fucking phenomenal. So that shit doesn't happen. Wait, was that even a crit? It was a critical. No wonder why it fucking hurt. Oh, we turn buffered the blade ward down. Well, let's get revenge on this Bozan. Alright, we need another turn buffer. Just in case that shit happens again. Yeah, not gonna lie, I've not used Sanctuary too much. Well, that's another fucker down. Pew pew, motherfucker. Swap weapon sets. There we go. See ya. Oh, love gravity. Can you come up with new builds? Is it focusing on a specific ability or mechanic or just seeing how to make it work? I really hyper focus on like an item, skill or mechanic interaction. Then I kind of shape it around that one. I have really cooked interactions in Act 2 and 3. But it's just packaging it in a build. Like, you know my content. I do a lot of challenge runs where, like, it's not necessarily the build that gets me through whatever arbitrary challenge it is. It is, like, you know, the scenarios, the conditions, like the thinking. I'm trying to, like... I really want this Cleric concept to work, but this build is very established already. It's like my Stealth Archer, yeah? Everyone knows Gloomstalker and Assassin from tabletop. Those things are not necessarily new. I think a lot of my hate comes from, like, intellectuals, quotations, who conflate that I invented it. No, I did not. But I shaped a lot of the mechanical out of combat, the stealth, the greater invis, the darkness, a lot of that tech, yeah? I think people forget that and lose sight of that. Alright, so we need a range option.
Love that you play BG3 again.
Roman plays, thank you so much for 7 months, appreciate you. Welcome back. Finally caught a live stream huge. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have ya. We are having a little standoff against this guy. Might take a while, but... Oh, we could use the returning pikers on. Oh, we got credit for 14 there. Be careful with bludgeoning him to death here, because I want the expand. So I'm going to use the rest here of the bone. Bruh. Oh my god. Okay, so this is the traditional tabletop experience as the makers intended. Missing attack rolls turn after turn. Hell yeah. let's go get us that ore. I mean, it was the lesser evils. I think the mud methods are... Sorry, the lava methods are brutal. But they are weak against ice spells or whatever. So maybe next long rest we can take them with like an ice spell. The children yearn for the mines. We playing Minecraft here. Man, I miss my intern. It was worth it for the ring of protection then. Oh yeah, there's like elitists in every community. You usually sacrifice shovel for the surprise fan?
Just out of view.
Do we need spell slots? Bruh. I'm a bad influence. Alright, so we're just gonna sneaky snake in. I hate this game a bit. Found out the other day you can dig, even if you fail the survival check. Oh yeah, if you use the shovel manually, run. I can't say I dig stuff often. No spell slots required when you have big stick. Okay, so I snuck past the channel in sneaking mode then. I'm just gonna beat this rock. Just like I beat my children. Nah, I'm joking. Am I? Nah. Yes, I am. PR says I'm joking. Nah, I grew up in an Asian household. I got fucking beat if I misbehaved. I'm sure a lot of people can relate to that.
Don't want to draw any attention.
What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? We don't really have a long range cantrip doing. Is the cat gonna work? Nah. Do you have a random summon? Yeah. We do not. Maybe I'll use the spell Sparkly and magic missiles from. Yeah, you can definitely relate. In Mexican here, yeah. What's the word for slippers? Chanclers or something. Chunklers? I've seen that meme thrown around a few times. Alright, so get a darkness. Stand up. Get surprised, but not into combat. We're gonna teleport. I'm buying. Chunkler. A chunk or singular? Roger. Is Magic Club best for DRS Scorching Rayburn? I mean, it procs... If you have two of them and procs the bludgeoning line twice per rain, I find it very powerful, yeah. I don't know if anything else comes close to it. Because bludgeoning as a damage type, I really like it. Alright, let's max hyperextend our range in. The game's really janky with elevation and what it considers you being close enough for combat. I think I'll definitely get 1 or 2 shots off, then get into combat. So I got 4 shots off then. So my prediction wasn't too far from the truth. So our hand crossbows had limited range compared to, you know, an actual short bow or long bow or crossbow. Also, I've done a lot of testing with like a stealth magic user, and cantrips and spellcasts are so janky compared to like attacks, you know? And they really nerfed the E-blasts like assassin bullshit. Like there was a version of sorry, I blanked out. A version of Stealth Archer, but E-blast instead. I think this is worth it. I'm gonna eat the damage. Right, so I'm gonna glyph here. They are vulnerable to cold damage. I think it's overkill. But hey, I bought these scrolls as my potations own money. So it did at least 20 and at most 28%. I mean, that's pretty good. Man, these things hurt hand. I'm gonna try Shocky Grasp. Right, I can't react. I'm gonna hand cross here. Still not dead then. Clerics are fun. I think they have such a good spell list. I don't know. I feel so sad if I just go 2 Cleric, 10 Sorcerer. Like, yeah, it's super powerful, but I just lose the Cleric identity. Don't you reckon? Should we get Shadowkeep to finish them? She's got spell slots, right? Yeah, might as well use our spell slots here. Why not? Why not? Why not? Oh yeah, we could use Aid as well. Shouldn't be a little camp cutie. Also, Jay, what's your opinion on camp casters? Like, people do be livid about them. I personally don't care. It's like your game, your rule set, do whatever you want. Does not bother me the slightest.
Unseen. Perfect.
Shoot it. Honey, shoot him.
Unnoticed. Good.
Oh my god, Stealth Cleric? Read the wrong domain for that one. You know, would Shadowheart make the perfect Twilight Cleric? If I were to play D&D, I would love to play a Twilight Cleric. I don't know much about them, but I think it'd be cool as fuck.
As I was taught.
Too tedious for you, but each of their own. Yeah, there's like degrees of camp casting. It's funny, like, if there were like a really hard arbitrary challenge, it'd be funny to have like a whole roster of shitpost names and hirelings to camp cast. Like a transmutation wizard, a cleric for feast. What else do you want in a camp caster? I think that's the main few, right? Cleric and potions. Your DM would hate you. The character can never be seen but smites his NPCs from the void. Wait, does Twilight Cleric does a lot of damage? Really? I thought it was like mostly support.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Fuck it, I'll buy Whispering Promise. Not that I use it. It's more so I have a crippling shopping addiction. What's a icon? Where's the chat? Red flower icon. Us chum animals and plants. Where's Proxy when you need him? I'm sure Proxy did something stupid of this one. Charm nearby beasts and plants. Wait, Polydom? It's a wisdom save. How long? 10 turns. Polydom? Polydom Vision 10? I don't know. Maybe. I feel like Nature Cleric is mostly unexplored. I've seen some shenanigans about Divine Strike, but they'll never make a build concept for me. Because the whole gimmick is it's a bit hard to pilot for most people, if I'm being honest, and bruh, what is this hot bar? Hot mess, am I right? Why would you play Nature Cleric when you can play Druid? I mean, you have access to the Cleric spell list, and you have heavy armor proficiency. You also get Spark Growth at level 3. It's got some good features. I just think people are more enticed by bigger and shinier things. I think that's all it is. People are just more enticed by other things. Would you say that's a fair statement? I think I'm hyperfixating on the spike growth then. I mean, the plant growth could be good as
You're desperate to be rid of it. The parasites are merely a symptom. Were it not.
It's a bit more passive. Wait, did we get the gummy cuts in? Alright, so container. Bro, I'm just gonna elixir up. Put the gummies in my book here.
You can absorb it.
Alright, so see how we have 4 here? If I move this one into this container, I've got 6. So initially I had 3 gummies, but they multiplied to 6. I think I'll go for Ability Drain and Cold Awake. Favorable Beginnings is good. I like it a lot. I think that's pretty much all we need for now. Simi98, Finger of the Prime, welcome in. War Cleric 12 is just kind of a weaker paladin. Twilight Cleric channeled Divinity buffs. 1d6 plus Cleric level. Healing per round for 1 minute. That sounds awesome. What are we doing? Mom, what are we doing? Oh, you're getting in the adamantine splint. My shadow cutie never misses. She just avoids the situation. Sorry, not healing. Temp HB, roger. So I'm not very familiar with tabletop. What was it? Heavy armor, yeah. Should we get the shield as in? Oh, fuck it. We'll get the shield as in. Alright, put that in. That's what she said. Alright, let's go over here. Bro, I can't get over her portrait. This woman's mugging us. Miss Milkers' portrait looks way friendly on.
Out of sight, out of mind. All right.
Oh, we're just gonna shoot this. I don't give a fuck, I'm cheesing him.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Alright, so... Get him down. Get into combat. I'm gonna hide.
Just out of view.
It's gonna investigate the kitty, maybe. Right, I'm gonna offhand this forge lever. Then I'm gonna hide again. So you can cast Minor Illusion while hiding. That's pretty much what we're gonna do. So the next hammer pull will spawn the methods. So we're gonna Minor Illusion. I'm still hiding. Just gonna pound that pussy. But I'm gonna pound him back here. Oh shit, he needs some. Alright, so he lost superheated. So I'm not gonna hide. I'm gonna let him come towards me. Yeah, Adamantine's Blend is probably like best in slot for a while for the Sorkadin. I only changed the gear in Act 2 because I got bored of it. I wanted like a aesthetic change. But if you're doing a solo run, like, you know what armors to go for anyway. Probably, yeah, Adamantine Splint, you really take off, and UNT is pretty good as Right, we're gonna hide. So he's superheated, he does nothing. Get him to the middle. Yep, he's gonna go for it. Since we're hiding, he's not gonna snap back at us here. Oh, I didn't get close enough. I'm gonna put it about there. I mean, you say it's super OP given how early you can get it, but traditionally, like, on a normal playthrough, like Grim here is the super boss. He requires the entire party attention, high level. Like, we're so spoiled and used to doing this bullshit that we kind of take it for granted. Are we gonna hide here? I'm just gonna let them fight it. Fight each other. They abuse the rogue gods well, you still can. Yeah, true. Grim is a big clanker, isn't he? If you don't hide, can he attack you from there? Nah. I usually throw shoes at him, but I rarely get minor illusion on my character because Miss Milkers is a human. It's a reason I'm playing the White Girl Drow hand. Actually, no. There's no reason. We didn't go half elf for the cantrip. Did her for a change of pace. Give her a break from being bullied on the like Cleric run. Holy moly, mate, you can't just say clanker with the hard R. Oh, true. What if we get a sentient clanker girlfriend? That would be a slur for real, for him. My, all your Honour Mode videos got me and my friend through our first 3-hour Honour Mode playthrough in your first try. Thank you so much. Congrats on your golden dice, sweetheart. Hopefully you had lots and lots of fun with your friend. Dude, this game is a treasure with friends, hey? I'm just gonna let him find it out there. It's illegal to pick a cantrip other than Booming Blade on High Elf. What is the go-to cantrip for the elf? To me, it's between Booming Blade and Minor Illusion. I think if I'm playing a Martial, I'm more inclined to pick Booming Blade. But since I'm playing like an AoE caster, I think Minor Illusion would be the pick. There are clanker races in modern D&D. They're called Warforged. Are they cool? I think half of my choices will boil down to, is it cool? Mage hand to throw water bottles? True. A bonker. Holy shit. 36 damage, that's more than my entire HP pool. Oh no. The poor little kitty cat. Swing it offhand here. I forget how useful hand crossies are. Right, I'm gonna crouch. Rinse, repeat. Oh, hang on. Bro needs superheated again. I'm just gonna do that. Get him superheated. Vuln to bludgeoning. Alright, send him back here. So can you always pick Booming Blade if cast a Mage Hand or Minor Illusion? Did all love Mage Hand, but sometimes I get annoyed by the 10-turn cooldown. And I don't really care for Arcane Trickster. Like, the hallmark of Arcane Trickster is magical ambush, which is powerful, getting, you know, advantage on your spells.
No use. It's blocked.
Should we get the shielders on? This was a fun little adventure, wasn't it? Well, isn't the lava going away? Can someone explain? I usually never have it go away. I don't know why, but is it because I'm out of the arena? I usually stand on the platform. How dare you play Tempest Cleric? I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm sorry, I'm playing this game because I want to. Please forgive me. Please forgive my sins. Arcane Trickster suffers from the constraints of BG3 being a video game. You are forgiven, thank you. Thank you for your mercy. Alright, so let's upgrade our armor. So that one, 18 AC. So AC is 21 now. Though we have crit immunity, if a melee attack hits in, right, they get reeling. Maybe we put the shield on as well. When the attack misses you, they get reeling. So reeling either way now. Hit or miss. I don't know. What else do we really need? Real maxing. Wait, can someone remind me to test turn buffering Drake sorcery? What's like the dumbest enemy that can't hit us? A Warlock in melee. Hey, the only Warlock died instantly. Cool, we got plant growth now. But no form of prone. Is there anything in our kit that can prone aside from reverberation? Reverberation is? Oh my god, I hate saying that word in video. Glyph, Spirit Guardians. 20 AC in a full caster Yan. Shield bash, I guess, but it's not reliable. Yeah, the enemy saves against that more often than not. Alright, we'll go the Mechanid Colony. Staff weapon action. Oh, dude, I could be getting to use Falan. Alright, Shadowkin. Give me aid. True Warning Bond here.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Wait. I thought they gave AC.
Still in control. Just.
Okay, I do. I mean, I'd say I do Shadowkin. Alright, so we get Gut Hound. Get a gut full of gun.
I should speak up.
Glut, even. Glut summons the gut. So Glut and Gut gives us Shield of Faith Hand.
Can't give up now.
Dismiss him.
Wretched thing.
Bro, that's diabolical. 24 AC already. If we double ring here. 25 AC. If I get the Wondrous Gloves, 26. Do I get the Wondrous Gloves? It's not like I have any better gloves right now, right? Did I bring the incense? How do I have double the same ring? I just duplicated it. Those mimics are pretty rough then. Give it a crack, hey? Give it a cracky crack. Are you excited for the Cleric Monk? Yeah, I mean, I tried all day yesterday. It's just so fucking awkward to level. It's almost gimmicked here. I was excited for it too, because it sounded good on paper. But like the Act 1 segment is fucking roughed in. Like delaying any of the classes. You just don't hit that power spike you're in. Bruce unhittable. Only catching you live. Your videos have been the mainstay here lately. Keep up the awesome work. Welcome. I'm so glad to have you in. Builds are only come online naturally are so annoying. I mean, I applaud them for the concept. It's just, if you have something going, you have to test it from the start. I'm just really bummed out about how awkward this level split is. It's working. We're gonna get, are we gonna get cooked in?
Have to keep going.
Oh no, she got surprised. I want the gloves, so I'm not gonna yeet them off. Should we just create water? Stendo? Wait, did I not prepare it? Oh, I didn't prepare it. Amazing. Yeah, how's God's favorite little default human doing? How dare you call me little, but thank you so much for 14 months here, Ulas. Nothing, we just chill then if we don't have water. Must have been from we respect. I mean, there's a water bottles. Let's take it one at a time. One at a time. Oh, whoopsie. I'll do this one. Off-hander with the crossing. What boots have I gone on? Not the correct boots. Amazing. Sure. 29 AC with the shield. Alright, this might take a while. At least the booming blades on hitters on. Maybe I should just witch bolt this fucker. Why not, right? Oh, disadvantage is the issue. Just awkward positioning from in. 32 with the divinity in. Maybe I should have tried to turn buffer that one. Like, I like how you can get into trouble with it. And you're not really bothered by the fact. I might wet the other one as on. Just get a 20 chrome here. I need a neutral attack roll. Don't really want to throw it at disadvantage or whatever. Oh, nice. Huge. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, we're just vibing. Pretty solid build so far. Nice after what's a range cantrip? Not really. Maybe I'll just go for this one. Oh wow, we took 4 damage. Wow, with that resist, it's massive. Plus Blade Warden, let's see what they're doing. I actually want him to hit me now. Oh, so I'm gonna Booming Blend. I'm gonna take this opportunity attack. It missed again. Oh, we'll take the thunder damage hitting towards me anyway. 8 down. From in offhand. Turn buff for this one. Oh, I went too quick then. Man, the fucking camera whiplash shut down. So left click, intern, spacebar intern.
At the ready.
Yeah, bro's got Bane and Reeling. Bane's only, it is a penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. It's pretty bad for them, hey? Yeah, I feel very, very safe in Kozan. Even if they crit, the poly still won't hit me. Let's get the gloves here. Only reason I did so, look at this. Right, look at my AC. 24. Put these bad boys on. 25, hell yeah. 26. Plus speed, mirror image. Maybe I'll be ready to take on the Githyanki Christian. Maybe. Possibly. Hello Evelyn, I usually lurk once in a while and watch the YouTube videos, but thanks for all the content over the years. Duck the chicken. You're so sweet, and you're more than welcome. That AC's nasty. Yeah, definitely on a spellcaster. That provides so much buffer for mistakes, you know? It's not, like, infallible. But Blow would go so hard with that AC. True, we do have a few blur scrolls. Probably worth it in the Christian. Should we fight the spider mama? This seems very resource heavy. Yeah, that's why I'm peeling it back a little bit.
Stranger,
That's curious. Wait. Gotta prepare that water. I mean, that's probably all we need, right? $38 on the cran. $7. Not really bothered by 7. Oh wait, Shadowcute. It's got the warding bond on as well. So my offhand. Turn buff for this one. I took 6 damage. Hello everyone, been thinking about doing a solo lot domain build. What do you think the best multi-class route? I really liked monoclass. But I think a new kid to the block is 10 light domain to Stars Druid. I personally prefer monoclass. But it's, I guess I see where they're coming from. Kind of weaponizing the early bonus action economy with the breath there. That and like Luminous Summon. No, we don't need it. Oh, shit. Maybe I should have done it. Oh well, yeah, the shield has been no crutch. What do you think about 7 Knight, 5 Paladin? It's serviceable. It's just the spell consumption. If you're fine with a lot of long rest then. Oh, he's not whip. Okay. Only 4 damage. Oh wait, Shadowcute's getting cooked as Right, I'm gonna heal on. Turn buff on.
It's a crime with how long it took YouTube to recommend your videos to me. After all my binging, I can def say you make the best and most fun BG3 content. Just wanted to say thanks for the content and the Honour Mode builds and guides. Keep up the good work and I can't wait for the next video.
A buff croissant, thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate you. And I'm glad you discovered me. Welcome. I'm here to stay for BG3. I really enjoy making the videos, even though it's a lot of hard work. Just hearing like how people enjoy the videos make it so much worth it. Oh man. Oh man, that's always been hitting. Holy shit. What is the roll on that one? It's got a +2, +2, +5. So it's like a +9. Damn, dude. He rolled 20 on it, that's fine. A radio. Might boomy blade him. Congrats on 200k, by the way. Well deserved. Thank you so much, Rudan. Really appreciate that. All of your BG3 and your videos been soloing Honour Mode of my builds? Sorry I don't put out so many builds. I would like to put out more, but they take forever. Yeah, so far it's a little bit of a multi-class. I thought it'd be a lot jankier having like a multi-class in Act 1. But it's been fruitful actually, if I'm being honest. I hate multi-classing in Act 1. But it's not so bad. Oh yeah, what's a dumb enemy we can turn buffer and try to Sulk Point? That's okay, take your time. Just want to say you're a big fan. I appreciate it. Maybe these stupid goblins. Oh, where's the one? Over there. Maybe I'll leave the archer alive. Oh, my stat split is cursed. Oh, true. Let's look at our chromatic rolls. It is charisma. Oh, I have charisma as like my secondary stat and ages again. So +3/+3 in charisma modifier, yep. That makes sense. I don't know if I can really call it a cleric build. Once I commit more to sorcerer. Oh no, Shadowcute's health then. Alright, let's see if we can turn buffer this one. So let's okay, I have a spell slot. Let's see if it consumes his spell slot. Oh my fucking god. There you go. We just 10 buffered it. Don't need to wait until Act 3 anymore. Let's fucking go. Let's farm some spell slots. How does that work? Basically, the animation is happening outside of my turn. So the game's like, oh yeah, therefore I'm not consuming the resource. Bruh, this fucking top cake. Oh my god. Does this make you want to play BG3 again? In Act 1 as well. This is beautiful. As long as you're in your turn before the animation finishes. Yeah, spacebar real quick. You can do this in console as well. There you go. We might have a resurgence of sorcerer players now. Okay, so as a community, can you please let me know if it works on wizard? Like, yeah, if it works on wizard. I know it works on barbarian. I think someone confirmed to battle for master fighters as well. So you basically create sword points and intern at the same time. I mean, you can create spell slots as well. Yeah. Yeah. And I asked what multi-class you're taking after Tempest. I'm just going to take these two classes. Cleric and Sorcerer. I'm not decided on the split yet. I don't know if I really want the lightning strike from Tempest. I played around with it for fucking weeks. I get the writers work on it, but it's like not that powerful. Does it work with Wild Shape? Yep. Wild Shape's a pretty popular one. Oh, Wizard's out of combat. Roger, yeah. Sorcerer, Tad's say winning. Holy fuck, you keep both spell slots and sword points. This is beyond busted, yeah. See, this is better than EP pots. I think, like, EP pots are exponential. I think the time investment is roughly the same. Will the turn buffer work outside of combat in turn-based mode? I've not had success with it because the timing's different in, like, turn-based. Let me show you what I mean. I'm just gonna kill him now. Like, for instance, alright, I'm gonna turn buffer, yeah? Alright, I'm gonna left click spacebar. See how the turn ends pretty, like, fluidly? But I'll kill this guy. Alright, now, if I do it in turn-based combat, you'll see the timing's different. Alright, so I'm gonna do the same here. See how there's a massive delay until my turn ends? Yeah, so I can't quite figure this out. Otherwise, out of combat would be really cool. See? See the difference in timing? If someone can figure it out outside of combat, it would be pretty funny. But dude, having infinite sorcery in Act 1, holy fucking shit. Because you can put an enemy to sleep to get 3 combat turns? Doesn't sleep only last for 2 turns? Mistra watching people abuse the weave like this? Yeah, you just need a dumbass enemy. Oh my god, what do I do with all my sorcery points? Oh my god, this is cooked. I love Sorcerer so much more now. Hold person maybe? Oh yeah, that's 10 turns. 20 with extended. Holy fuck, then. This opens so much possibility, hey? Like, bro, I can just twin cast a level 3 here. Like Siri fuck's given. Yeah, it is a bit ridiculous. It's fun. You could use Connor as a dummy. What are his attack rolls? That is true. That's a good idea. He just walked away. How to get so many? We turn buffered meta magic. I wasn't expecting that. But yeah. I guess we did, hey. We did. Oh, Shadow Cute, she needs a heal.
My faith will guide me.
Poor girl. She's just our punching bag.
Is that blood?
Oh fuck, how do we what's our split so far? Free Cleric to Sork. Dude, I've never felt this comfortable as a spellcaster at level 5. Like, running around 25-18 with physical resistance as well. And we solved the resource dilemma. Like, I get a normal player would long rest after every major fight. Nahushi, thank you so much for 8 months. Appreciate you. Yes, the channel divinity. No, the channel divinity we got to solve. I have not been able to turn buffer the channel divinity. Holy fuck. Infinite spells and meta magic in Act 1. That was not on my 2026 bingo list. Like, sometimes I love rushing to Act 2 just to get the Sork points going, because it makes my recording a lot shorter. Okay, so I think I was talking about this to Proxy or Matt the other day. Like, we were talking about how come there's not many content creators for BG3. Then we're like, oh yeah, it's such a time investment to do like one entire run, isn't it? I know I do cheesy, abusive shit like this all the time. But in the long run, it saves like hours and hours of a long resting. Especially when you know, you just got to get your video concept out. I know it's not like pure. I am due for a pure run. Just to, you know, get a proper sense of BG3 again.
Just enough. Where is she? She could shoot fireworks out.
Fucking hell. Holy shit. I'm so happy for that.
Runs up your spine.
Like, the reason I don't play casts as much for solo runs is just I like my, you know, buffs and passives. And for me to long rest and redo it every day is annoying. Bro, I'm actually so content right now. Okay, so I'm getting a lot of questions about the sorcery points and spell slots. Alright, let's find a dumbass enemy to turn buffer. Playing a Sork as you're watching Melee started doing this. Oh, let's find a dumb enemy. One that we, like, literally don't care about.
Hope this ends well.
And I'll show you the tech. So I'm just going to borrow this goblin. I'm going to borrow him. Over here. Alright, so what are you doing? Get into combat. Okay, I'll do it on the humans over here. Yeah, bro, just fucking... Nope. I'm not being a guinea pig. Fuck that. Bro just went zip. Zippity whip whip. Wait, I think this is one of the battles that you can get double XP through the dialogue and pre-battle as well. I think so, yeah.
Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of
Oh
it.
my god. I can't believe I'm rolling inspo over this. That's so sad. Wait, can I do that? Nah, maybe I'll just aggro them. Oh well, I think I missed it on. Bro, we need a enemy in here, maybe. Yeah, I'll fight this guy. Just for fun.
Why do you people book? Everything all right out there? Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, I need a dumb enemy. We'll just go down here, fuck it.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be eyeing them.
Hey, you're in a good position for man.
Another day,
Oh my god, that was beautiful. Dumbasses. I will kill maybe the barbarian. Then I'll show you this 10 buffering. Oh man, that was cinema. Wait, he's not even bothering. Because of our AC? I'll kill this guy and I'll show you the 10 buffing. Oh, so we have a lot of questions in chat. How are you getting so many assault points and spell slots, right? So we've been exploring turn buffering since the last stream series. So I'm using meta magic here. So it'll work with both, right? So prepare the spell. So what I'm going to do here, so I'm going to left click to confirm. And as the animation's going, I'm going to press spacebar to end my turn. So watch this. Left click spacebar. So the animation finished when it was not my turn. See how it didn't consume the level 3 spell slot? Okay, so I'll show you again. Notice how I have 2 level 2 spell slots. So if I consume a level 2 spell slot for sorcery points, it should consume my level 2 spell slot, right? Alright, so I'm going to do it again. See, I still have 2 level 2 spell slots, but my sorcery points is 20 now. So the game thinks, because it's not on my turn, it does not consume the resource. Oh, dude. Sorcery. A lot of source in Act 1. It's a lot of fun. And it helps we have AC as well. Bro, that's mind-blowing. That's actually fucking mind-blowing. Now we tried it in turn-based, man. Oh my god, that's fucking filthy. It's actually filthy. Wait, what? Oh, I created the wrong one. That's nasty. Yeah, the AC fucking helps so much, and I'd like a coffee lock, hold the lock. Oh dearie dear. Oh dearie dear. Well, that's fun. Hands up, class. Who's gonna play around with that? First time in human history someone's cast a destroy water. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. Let me show you how to do this. I'm sure everyone's aware of it now. Alright, so turn base bone, open, grab whatever, push the button, in turn base bone. Hell yeah. Yeah. Do we even need to be down here? Fight the spooky skeletons? Fuck it, why not?
No sign of a struggle. That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him. Oh, something just woke up.
I mean, the weak against bludgeoning. Bonk.
I'm coming for you.
Me and Acton just got so chill. We can't wait to try this. Like, as everyone knows, like, this novel tech, you don't need it for a successful honor mode. Nor will be, like, in the build video, if there is one that eventuates from this, like, I will not say you need it. It's more so for, you know, returning players who wants to, like, goof around on subsequent playthroughs. And I love doing stuff like that. It breathes new life into BG3 for me. But I don't want to give the impression that you need it to succeed. You need to do that. No. That's far from the truth, you know. I love the damage mitigation. Like, it just... having a sturdy caster like this is such a vibe. Does this tech work on console? Yep. We have confirmation it works on console. Will I be doing Slay the Spire 2 again? Possibly. I need to make a BG3 video. My bottom end is hurting. I did get Ascension 10 on every character. I never really mess around with the lockbook. I might do it just for a screenshot. It doesn't work in co-op? It's really finicky. Like, I don't think it works if you're the last person in the turn order. Can someone confirm that? We need conditions where it doesn't work.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Hey, I'm gonna clean her up for the screenshot. With my fucking 8 level 3 spells. Why not?
This book is far lighter
Oh,
than it
goddamn.
should be with such a massive lock.
I'm done with the book. Bye. I just wanted the lighting and screenshot. You need a hostile person in the turn order after the person doing the glitch. Oh my god, is this another reason why Alert is winning? I love Alert. I don't give a fuck what people say. Yeah, that's Sorkadon build. Like, running like $triple without Alert is so annoying with some of the bosses. I just wanted 100% consistency. And no way was I wasting a bonus action on a Vigi, like a Vigilance Elixir, and swapping Elixir mid-fight. No, people think just alerts are really overrated. I think there's truth to it in some degree, that statement. But also, I think the really vocal people who hate alert, I think they're just doing it for the sake of being contrarian.
Apart from an overgrowth, the coin disappears.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Like, there are a few builds that I definitely don't take alert on. Stuff with inbuilt initiative, like Swashbuckler, Gloom, Barbarians. I think those initially come to memory. So this tech is another Swords, Bard, Sorc, Paladin buff in disguise. You know, so Paladins can smite buffer, and Bards can flourish buffer. Like, if you end your turn with like a defensive flourish, you have +4 AC until your next turn. And you don't even use a bardic inspiration. It's kind of diabolical. So our main resource usage now will be like whatchamacallit? Fuck it, why not? Channel Divinity Zordaman.
Don't waste a step.
Bros went. Have you ever nonchalantly just threw out twinned fucking chromatic freeze at level 5? Oh my god. That's filthy. Not once? Yeah, it's very expensive. It's like, oh, yep, I do it, and now I'm gonna sleep. But holy dooly did. I'm chasing dopamine right now. And I don't even give a fuck. Right, come at me, you little shit. Is create a water, not a hostile spell. Now, it's also a spell that if you use your action and you immediately go into combat, you regain your action point. Stuff like Call Lightning. I think surface spells count as some. It's pretty cool. Hell yeah, Boomy Blade. One day you'll do the 57 AC run. There's a point of diminishing returns. I think we worked it out in the Sorkadin video to be 36. Because, the Red Dragon had a... Fuck, what's the number? +16 onto their attack roll. So 19 plus 16 is 35. So 36 was the number to beat, yeah? So that was my reasoning. No, 20 plus, fucking 20 plus 16. Yeah, 36. That's like the magic number. Disprove casters need exploits not to suck. Look, the end result's the same. It's just the resource cost is camp supplies. And my human life minutes, hours. My human lifespan. Like, I'm just lazy on my channel. That's why you don't see me play spellcasters often. I'll get the booties, Hound. Want to do a little sneaky beaky action? How do you do both a spell and an attack in a turn? Okay, so I'm using hand crossbows for action economy. Like, if I use an action on a spell, I have a bonus action left, so that can be used for my bow. I'm not level 3 sorcerer yet. I love quickened meta magic. So when you get level 3 in sorcerer, you can weaponize your bonus action to cast a spell.
Just out of view.
Where is the red book scroll container found? Near the barn where you find the ogres banging. The bugbear and ogre. It's like in a hole next to the wall. Alright, we're gonna throw an elky fire here. I'll get the first patch of eggs gone.
Best be on my way.
So we're just gonna hard focus the mama. See if we can get a surprise round on her.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, what the fuck? That egg thing just spawned. They're gonna teleport. Maybe not? Interesting.
Another step forward.
Oh wait, they can see invisibility. I guess we have good saving throws, and surprised. Oh, we're gonna upcast Witchbolt here. We're gonna channel Divinity on it. I'll see if we can see if we can turn buffer it. So I'm gonna try it with arse offhand. So I'm gonna click it and turn. And we missed. Amazing. I forget the spiders have seat invisibility. No, we used it. See? It doesn't work, unfortunately. But strangely, we have tempestuous magic from last time. Interesting. I'm gonna twin on her and the web. Did 42 on the prone. Yeah, I think the most popular split is 210. 2 Tempest and 10 Sorcerer. could also do 6/6 as maybe 6/6 is the compromise. You get both capstones of both subclasses. And I can still call it a cleric. Well, kinda. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Just gonna drop a water. Bottle of water. Offhand that shit. She's wet, Ian. Bruh. Yeah, my spell attack rolls are fucking cheeks right now. Hey, at least we're sturdy. Got the AC to withstand a few turns in. Bro, this spiders got fucking done. Wonder how much you will hit here. What's the difference with this one? 15? 50, okay. Did 44 on that one? Your witch bolts always misses on. Yeah, maybe we should use mouse. But I get the resist to all elements. Shadow cute at camp. My goth girlfriend at camp. Whenever you multi-class that use different casting stats, how does the game decide what stat to use? So it is the last class you picked. So in my case it is Charisma for Sorcerer. So the game will consider Charisma for items and scrolls. So if I choose to use like Marke Hishgan or like Lightning Bolt from a scroll, it'll use my Charisma modifier. Which is kind of the growing pain of what I have to consider as like the reason why 210 works is you just ignore the cleric levels. But I'm too much of a sucker for Glyph Warding. Glyph Warding is so goated. So I really want minimum 5 for Cleric. Just because I'm stubborn and think that spell's cool. Now I have a reason, really. Oh my god. Can we get her? Damn, we need to electrify the water again. Can you not? Bazap. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I have so many level 3 spawns on. Slants, what a luxury. Could hoard glyph scrolls? Yeah, but I want the cleric identity. I don't know. Yeah, the level 6 cleric gets a push. I played around with it for a very long time. It's funny. Like, I was watching Fracture's video yesterday and he made like a maze of visible form and he was just getting pushed everywhere. But outside of like goofy shit like that, I don't think most people have the patience for it. Like, it carries riders and shit. Like callus glowing, rad orbs. If you just stand in your electrified water. Oh my god, we're out of spell science. I can't believe it, chat. We're out of spell science. How could that happen? A+ this insane with him? I mean, Contagion is so fucking funny, dude. Oh, I really want to meme around with Contagion. So if you're not aware, where's the wiki? Alright, let me show you something. So if you go on the wiki, if you go to cleric spells or whatever, Contagion. So I want you to pay attention to a few of them. Is it this one? Contagion Fleshon. So yeah, you have to wait out the 3 turns. And it's based on your spell save DC. Take note of that spell save DC. So, this one here. Vulnerability to all damage. So, another fun fact you might not know is this spell, Contagion, is not considered a hostile spell. I saw Fracture use it against Orin just in the city and she didn't give a fuck. So it could be funny for bosses like you know, Gortash, you just stand next to him, trying to give him, like, the fucking spicy cough or some shit. It's not just the vulnerability that's good. There's a few good ones as well. I think Mindfire was it? Yeah, that gives confused. Slimy Doom? This one that stuns him. Yeah, this one. Whenever it takes damage, it is stunned until the next turn. Literally hit them and they miss their turn. Like, that shit is powerful. But to get it to a usable degree, it's more so out of combat shenanigans. Because no one's waiting 3 turns. Unless you're doing, what, the impossible challenge? Who else would need it? Answer, Raphael? Fuck, I'd put it on Cazador just to laugh at him. It can stack multiple versions. Slimy Doom into Fleshon. Use it on Orin, it's amazing. Honestly. Another constraint is a level 5. So that in itself limits what I can build craft. Because we want level 9 minimum in Cleric. That only gives me level 3 to play with Sorcerer. Then you think, well, to make it effective and not actual ass cheeks, you need to maximize spell save DC. Where do you get spell save DC? So the most effective spell save is Acuity. But Tempest is funny. I've been really enjoying the AC it brings. To give up a bit of AC just for this meme, I don't think it's worth it. We'll see. Maybe I do share some of my Act 3 experimentation with you. But I will gatekeep this infinite. I will not show it off because it's so fucking absurd. Like I'm keeping hush hush about it. Acuity of our multi-attack. Look, we're Tempest domain, right? We have Thunder. There's some goofy interactions with Extended and Booming Blade. I've been playing with Bloodlust. So, you know, Bloodlust gives you an extra action per kill. So I literally went to Shovel, Paul Shovel, the girl by the way. I extended Booming Blade and it gave me Bloodlust for 2 turns. So you have 2 turns of 2 actions. Just for like minimal prep. Now this game's beautiful. Like there's so much you can do. That's what keeps me going, you know? Can you use Scrolls of Contagion? As far as I know, I have not seen one. Actually, what other spell list is it on? Alright, let's get back to the wiki. Who learns it? Oh no, what's going on? Level 9 Cleric, Druid, and Death Domain. Level 10 Bard. Okay, there you go. Bro, I don't want to do another Bard build. No, I want to escape the Bard. You thought it was Cleric only? No, I'm not going to drop it. Like, the thing with, me and my content, people like sook and cry that I steal shit all the time. Which, like, to some degree, they're not wrong, right? I'm inspired by, like, a lot of powerful mainstream builds. But I try to add, you know, my flair to it. My testing discoveries and I try to push it, you know? So I try to, my best, I endeavour to credit every source of information I have. Yeah? And the very same critics, they have taken shit from me and they do not credit me. But they credit my peers. It's like, that's kind of a level of hypocrisy in it. I think it just boils down to because I'm a woman and it's like their male space or whatever. Classic double standards. I don't know, like there's no like intellectual property about any of my builds and, you know, my videos are public information. But if you go on a whole tirade about me not crediting, me not stealing, but you don't credit me because you fucking hate my guts. It just, like, I don't get it, dude. I don't get it.
You are known to my master. Step forward
and
declare yourself an ally.
If I know who it comes from, I'll write it in the credits, but, like, a lot of the BG3 tech and knowledge is like Chinese whispers. I hear it on the grapevine from my Discord, Proxy, and Matt, or but whoever forwards it to me. And I go, oh yeah, I'll look into that. Like, I try my best. Like, I'm not perfect. I make mistakes. I don't want to steal from anyone. Like, I get this heartbreaking. All your beloved hard work, someone just rips off it, and I try not to, you know. don't want to give you credit because you're popular already and they're jealous. I think that's what it comes to. Oh my fucking god. I'm using inspo here because I can't be fucked waiting for the orb animation. Oh my fucking god, I guess we're waiting for it. Guess we're fighting the Skelly boys. Like, if I do this build in a video, it's like not revolutionary, the build spin. Like, I get it, it's been done to death before. George Teasdale, thank you for the membership, welcome in. Any tips on tackling Honour Mode without getting decision paralysis? Every time we make a new serve, you get too scared to actually play it, Rip. I just embrace the chaos, mistakes and all. I think there's beauty in flaws. That's why Honour Modes resonated so much with me. I used to be so neurotic with like decisions and outcomes. Honour Mode forces me to like live with the consequences. And I think that's like really freeing. That's why I like it so much. Does that make sense? And does it resonate with other people?
Quite the welcome.
No, you're just neurotic with my editing. Hey, one step at a time. That's why you like Honour Mode, isn't? You still open Task Manager and end process tree to save your Honour run? Look, people can do whatever they want with the game. I'm not here to shame you. Like, people might go, oh yeah, that's dishonourable, defeating the purpose of Honour Mode. Well, you made that decision. End of the day, it's your decision. Like, it has nothing on me, sort of thing. I'm a big believer in life is free. You can do whatever you want in life. Hi, I really get to see you live. Welcome. Glad to catch ya. Love the content. Keep it up. Thank you so much for the reinforcement. Everyone, you've been so sweet to me today. And the hours have just really gone by, hey? It's been 6 hours already, holy crap. I think we might need to, we need to long rest in. Let's just blow out the slots here. It was a good run. You like it when things doesn't go as planned in Honour Mode? When you got masked to last fight and thought it was over, you got to improvise. I bet your heart rate was so up in that one.
You, if you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
I like this one.
There is a
quick book here. Hang on, get the key first down. And when you see the turn aura afterwards. Dude, that brainstem fight is so exhausting. Like the very first time I did it, actually perished, and I'm like, bro, it took 2 hours. I can't be fucked. I literally turned off the game for a night. Then David a crack tomorrow. But yeah, I was a normie once at this game. Alright, here's what you're doing. Turn-based drag. Amazing. Oh wait, I forgot about shovel. I mean, shovel is our surprise bot.
Hey? What is you? Why you smell like that?
Bruh. I'm not that smelly.
You smell of magic. Magic of thunder and pain. No magic, please. Is good, servant. Very good.
Should we tease her? Grand gesture as if preparing a spell.
No! Bad magic! Sorry! Wait! Warn you about the book. Master Illy loves the book. Horny for it.
Oh my god. You have such a way of words.
Good with tongue. Good at cutting them out, too. Tell you secret. Illy weak. Illy never finish book. But Master can do it. Read book, conquer book. Yes.
So I think if I go into the thing here. Does she like give me the spawn? Wait, how do I think I mess up the dialogue. I don't have her permanently. Oh well. I've never been one to really bother with shovel. Oh yeah, my speed potions. So we can craft 9 of them. God damn. That's from all our salts and hyena ears. If you threaten shovel, they won't let you summon them again. Well, I guess my use for shovel concluded then. Bye. Anyways, let's go. Long rest. Oh, you can't get her as a storm sork? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I can't be bothered respecking just to get her. She doesn't like storm magic.
Wait!
Oh my god.
I'm Althera. I want to join unless...
You overeat the bot. You recall nothing.
You can respec for her.
Flows through your mind.
I don't know if I'm really
Are you really? That you could be given your you may only have a few
bothered
moments before the others awaken and begin to cut. The bedroll becomes a warm, swampy cocoon of gall and fluids. You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
Bruh, like I was not expecting that when I was playing Dirge. I think it catches a lot of people. Like, what was your initial reaction to it? Mine was like, dude, what? Fucking hell.
I wonder how it happened.
This escalated quick.
Brutalized. The blood speaks for itself. Why? That's all. There has to be something you aren't telling me. Out with it. Althera was harmless. Couldn't you have quenched your...
And as the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache. Much is uncertain, but you know one thing for sure. The darkness will strike again.
Alright, Maybe we should start crafting blood losses as one. Need more walk things. Yeah, a lot of the time I cannot be fucked for the potent room. Well, time to do our buffs and stuff again. Shall we do the goblin camp and call it a day? Do you think Larry knows my channel and secretly watches your content for ideas? Probably not. I mean, sometimes they say something.
Welcome back. Have you
I mean, Sven tweeted me recently. Year 1, they said something about the owlbear video. Yeah, I might use dual staffs for my first feat. But what staffs would be good dual wielded in Act 1? I don't think I attack enough for the spell sparkler. Definitely Melfs and something else. Speaking of gearing. Actually, Melfs and Falar, right? Both of them? Suck, it's... Oh man, that's annoying. Makes me want to get Magic Miss on. Spell Sparkle and Frozen on? I'm not really using cold cantrips or spells in. I'll say anything. So I was here for Glut and Gut. Blood and Gut. Blood and Guts. That feels good. Hey, this playthrough slowly coming together a hand. Perellin's Grace, not terrible early for saving throw bonus. Pirate Geek, thank you for the prime. Oh, welcome. Appreciate you. Join stream advert mentions feed in the first second. I apologize for the ads, like it's beyond my control. I don't really stare at the screen management thing. I can't be bothered to anyway. Damn. I'm gonna do that from now on. Just having plus DAC from that bullshit. It's kind of cooked. Oh, where's my camp gone? Go to sleep, alright, take care. Thank you. Now I'm on here on YouTube. You're too sweet for the support. Thank you. I'm gonna upcast aid here. But damn, nice talk.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Maybe we should journey together.
Get going.
Yeah, but I want her to take the damage then. I don't know. I'm so used to goofing around with one character. What can we do? Yeah, let's do the Goblin Camp and call it a shame. So the draw rags then is the one you should fight last, because that aggro's the entire camp. Hang on, let's turn buff with some spells in. Who's the dumbest goober we can fight?
Have to keep going.
This guy. Grab the trader. Come with me on in. Alright, so I'm just gonna go into combat with him. Okay, I regret my decision. I might pick someone else. No, I can't be fucked with this one. The turn order is gonna be my literal death. Alright, let's pick another enemy. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's find someone else. Someone who poses no threat to us. Oh yeah, I killed all the goblins at the village. Oh, wait, this guy. Hello, goblin brawler. We're just gonna turn buff for a bit. Alright, so if you just joined stream, we're gonna create sorcery points, confirm it, and in turn just turn buff for our meta magic. See how it didn't consume my spell slot? And we have sorcery points? Since it is not on my turn, it does not consume the resource. The sorcerer points. Is that really gonna hurt me? Well, not the 0 damage. Yeah, for like Act 1, that's fucking insane. No, it works on consoles. Hey, wife and I are using Sorkiden for Honour Mode. Holy hells, it's fun. Dude, that's actually adorable. You and your wifey and having a like Sorkiden run. Best of luck with it. Have lots and lots of fun. That's one of my most favourite builds ever. Yeah, let me know if you're gonna meme with this, because it's fucking goofy. Playing this game with your wife, you're jealous? Does creating source points break Sanctuary? Let's try. I mean, it's not like a hostile action. Yeah, it's still a Sanctuary. It's a dream, guys. Thanks on. Like, bless you, sweetheart. That's wholesome as fuck, innit? Oh my god, this is stupid. I'll live for this shit. Yeah, true. The Sanctuary is useful, hey? Pretty low barrier to entry. I've not been able to reproduce this in just out of combat 10 base. Do you have to do it quick to do the glitch? Yeah, if you don't end your turn, it's gonna consume the resource out. That's why I'm doing it. Damn, we got the Shadowheart hit rate. Oh, it's caused some havoc in here. Come for the goon address, stay for the knowledge. Classic Morgana stream. Hey, yo, come. Sweetheart. That has a double meaning, you know? Just want to say videos help me fall asleep. Thank you. You too, Suede. I take that as like a compliment of the highest order. Because I relax you enough to put you into a slumber. I might take this ritual dagger. Should I grab Leviathan of him? I guess I should, eh? I should. Here, take a water and bazinga. Bro got crispied. I take his mace then. Shall we start from the prison? Work our way out? Should destroy the drums as on. Oh fuck, I forgot about turning that to ask or whatever. Oh well.
Do you wanna become spider food?
Kind of want more AoE then.
Smells good.
What are they doing? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Alright, let's be a nuisance.
You're being arrested for a...
Arrest this fuckers. Man, yeah, we'll just twin cast this on. Because I'm close. Bruh. Oh wait. Already had that consumed. Not the free damage. Finally got my Gon dice using a builds and now you can't literally put the game down. Congrats, sweetheart. Enjoy your Gon dice and hell yeah. You know, I woke up this morning like, I don't know if I really want to play BG3, but this goofy shit got its claws onto me. Hey Trades, thank you so much for the raid, welcome. Glad to see you again. Hope you've been well. How's life treating you? Yeah, bro's literally inside the walls. It's like a government drone. Watching if I'll commit a federal crime. Maybe I should use more. What the fuck? Bro's wall hacking. That's enough for me. Keys no clipping, that's crazy. Alright, what can we do here? Yeah, I kind of miss the AoE. Bro, 2 more levels for Cold Lightning. The eye extend. Guess we just orbit up for a bit. Was this gonna get me in trouble?
Make it
A strange symbol glows, marked on.
Anyways, Bazinga. What the fuck, you walk in? Alright, time to be put on a watch list. No mercy. Fuck those little shins. I'll catch him up here. Oh, very crunchy. You know what? Level 3 chromatic orb print. Why not? That made my soul happy. A very fun part of the game. Yeah, we're just vibing. I think it's just a matter of XP grinding now. Holy shit, I haven't felt this powerful in God knows how long.
How is that? Must be where these enchantments are placed on them. If you want to find a cure, I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. They are the ones holding these There is no safety.
Right, how do you think we'll go for Mintian?
Good day, good vibes and dead goblins.
Hell yeah, good day to you, Alpha Lion. Thank you so much for the pre-months. Appreciate you. Yeah, I want to knock out Minty. Not to be confused with knocking her arm. We're going to have some Drow and Geo friendly fire later. Should we? Should we just raid the Grove? Oh shit, dude. Just so we can scissor each other. Decisions. Nah, she's misunderstood. We're a good drown. You weird. Oh dear. We have crit immunity. Should we be afraid of it? Holy sweetheart. I can't be fucked going for the drums and the rafters. Or I'll just explode this fucker. Oh yeah, 26 feels good. Oh my god, that crack sound. The thunderclap, yeah. I mean, I can bridge her, but I'd rather not.
If everyone else minds their business.
I like her. I might not use the water sparklers here. I'll go, that one. Gonna AC max here. Yeah, I think that's fine. I mean, we have martial weapon proficiency. Maybe I should use tenacity here. Right, so we'll stay away from the hole. so we don't get caught. So we can still be held 100%, yeah? So our wisdom is still... Oh, okay, it's not completely flat. It's at 2. I don't know, we just risk it. We've got good saving throws. Famous last words, yeah? Oh, she's gonna hold here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, you fucker, you going for the drum. Oh, I don't want her to smite me, that's for sure. Bro, how much? I don't want to kill her with this one. 32. Maybe I go level 2 or whatever. I might turn off all the week. All this mental gymnastics then. There we go, one save then. What's the saving throw on that one? So if you're doing a solo, you'll quickly learn who has hold person, speaking from experience. Oh my fucking god. I've lost a few runs to hold person. So the save is 16. 16 is pretty rough, yeah? So we had, yeah, +1 thanks to wisdom, +1 from the rings, +3 from proficiency. The paladins of tier have ended a few runs. Dude, any fucking paladin in this game has insane attack rolls. I might try Heartstopper on her. Alright, she'd probably keep trying. Oh my fucking god, nah. I'm not letting her smite me. Alright, turn on non-lethal. I don't want to be a goober and run and die to the booming blade. So I'm just going to stand next to her. Oh, okay, she healed. Should I give her some shock plane? She has no reaction, so I can go pew pew. Oh no, she's got advantage against me now. Wow, that's scary as a paladin. Yeah, I'll just keep knowing this one.
There's an illithid parasite in that.
Oh,
corpse.
fuck.
You should take a look.
She's dead. Oh, fucking no. Received condition knockdown. Then the thunder damage killed her. No, our fucking girlfriend. Our girlfriend for the future. The reverb killed her. It's so over. Dude, oh my god. Fucking no. I hate life. Life is pain and misery. At least we got the parasite run. I wanted the drill friendly fire. The Lord works in mysterious ways. Man, that sucked. That's heartbreaking. Should we get rid of these bozos before I draw a Ragslin?
Very well. All right. Time to skulk that.
Wait, I missed one. Oh, he's knocked down. Pop a cap in his ass. You know, I got the spell science. I don't care. I'm just probably having a good time. Hey, bestie.
No, no! Please! Oh, don't hurt me! I can't tell you where the grove is. But they ambushed us.
Right in the, Oh, I can't aim it where I want it to turn. Gil, you suck. Wait, we're a reformed drown. They're very nice and loving. We should free him.
Thank you.
Do you see the animation?
Go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own.
Bro, you could.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh yeah, we should use Minfara's boots as a meme. Or I'd say here's the meme. You put them on, you concentrate on something. I'm gonna use guidance. You swap boots, cancel concentration. Now people can't shove in.
1 year already of Miss Evelyn Cake. Thanks Evelyn for amazing content and community. Miss Evelyn Hart.
Hell yeah. A year worth of cake is definitely worth celebrating. Thank you so much for the anniversary. Appreciate you, Gwenda. Yeah, this community is awesome.
Should explain your vandalism before the benefit.
Oh, whoopsie. Didn't mean it, sweetheart.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Fucking Gribbone. My name Gribbone.
Sight, out of mind.
Man, I wish it actually had AoE and it's like a gun chant. Barcan. Someone arc this projectile. Oh wait, we don't have an action. Yeah, Gribbo, what a name, hen. Too smooth, thank you so much for the 16 months. Clearly my 1-year-old daughter is a Tempest Cleric fan too. She's been up with me since 1 AM. It's 4 AM now. Damn, parenting sounds so cool, Dan. That's my life in, hopefully in the future. I wanna be a mama.
Better be cautious.
It is cute, and yeah, the back glitch, there's a video explaining it. It's like scripted and edited way better than I could explain it live. But if you still have trouble after watching the video, let me know. It's really goofy. Basically, you're tricking the game, thinking, oh, you're just sending something to like your companion. So goofy. Oh man, I misclicked then. Oh man. If only we had Chapshi done. I thought that would form. Statue form. Hey, hang on. What if we try to do the same thing if the other statue? Wouldn't that be smart? What if we do a shit attack? Another one. Another one. Alright, so minor illusion. Are we gonna play a prank? Man, they're not falling, friend. Please, please, please. I want to do Home Alone with BG fan. Man, this is sucking ass right now. Oh no, not my terrible stealth rolls. Hey, maybe we should pull a prank. Wait for them to come up here.
And move.
Come up here. We got one gamer up here. Should we send him? Not enough movement. No, I'm gonna throw him down. There we go. Bruh. I miss athletics proficiency. Bruh. Maybe I'll try this gun. Beautiful. Oh, I inked this end. That's not good. Oh, I'll deal this guy. What the fuck are you walking? Oh, if I get this guy out of the way. He's loving it. We're just gonna flee here. Sweet.
I don't need any attention right now. Out of sight, out of mind.
I'm here, fucker. Oh shit, even the Zents are coming. They should mind their own business. Last one. Can you get spiders in the cider's half jam? I'm not familiar how that works. You can talk to him from down here, up here. And I have to go down there.
Can't risk being in open view. Wonder what's past this.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet.
Oh my god, they're freaking.
Bind you and bite you and eat you.
The average Australian spider. You should eat a goblin instead.
Delicious, I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable.
I haven't spoken to them in a very, very long time. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, gamers. Where's Mama going?
The guards have not.
With haste.
Okay, let's just burn through the spells. Yeah, and bro using some darkness tech against me.
It appears the guard. It seems you.
Mid-conversation is on.
Another step forward.
Oh no, the spiders are fighting over there. Should help the spiders in. Oh no, not the warg companion. Shame you can't farm bangs off him, hen. Oh, where's that little one? Encumbered? Oh my god. Can't believe this. What's happening over here? Oh, what? No, my spider friends.
Never wanted the easy path. What's hiding here?
Wait, they all did? No, my spider friends. I feel so bad.
Here's the guard.
Alright, time to fuck shit up. Oh, didn't have the ring on me. Whips in. Oh, we're gonna do that one. Twinner. So I'm gonna go for him. And the Booyarg has hold person. Which is not ideal. So we shall put an end to him. Yeah, the angles are kind of hard here. So, draw. Can't quite get it. Fuck it, whatever. 66 and drawn. So surprise rounds frame. Oh, we should have swapped to the spell save stuff or whatever. Wouldn't this hit like everyone? Oh, fuck yeah. That was pretty good. It's like not the most damage, but huge AoE on that one. Oh no, here comes hold person. Oh no, just bongos. Hell yeah. Oh no. Oh dear. Please pass the saving throw, miss. Oh, did she? Awesome. Yeah, definitely get rid of the Booyarg first then. I love how a goblin uses Eldritch Blast, but a certain NPC at the gate fight does not. It's very, very interesting. Hey Evan Chan, you've got a question. On the wiki it says Orin has magic resistance. Does that apply to a contagion? Do you mean like a legendary resistance incapacitation? Is there any way to make saving throws harder for outside of combat? I think just flat spell save acuity is probably the least low effort. There's like stuff like prone and reverberation to lower her saving throws. But yeah, just flat DC is probably the easiest. But yeah, I need to explore that a bit. Wonder how her, like, her resistances work outside of the temple or whatever.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
That was fun. I enjoyed that one. Damn, this is like my longest BG3 stream in God knows how long. It was very lovely, chat. You've all been like so wholesome and supportive. Should get some food. Long resting a bit.
Just another crate.
That Thunderwave is perfect. I mean, I love Thunderwave, but we have pretty bad spell save on it. I only did it because there were so many of them. I wish I had a lightning bolt, but I really want to stick with the Cleric just out of stubbornness. I know I did 2 Sorcerer earlier, but like, yeah, it is what it is, you know. Also, I feel like doing this. Fuck yeah. That means we can do that. Dude, that's so goofy, the pathing. Hell yeah. Been awesome being here today. Really glad to hear it. It's not Sada's legendary resistance. Just flight advantage against spells and magical effects. Yeah, I'll have to sit down with it. I can't just flat out say off the top of my head or whatever. I forget a lot of things about this game all the time. That's why it's great that I can just load up a save and check, you know? Where was it? You'll, say goodbye, Simon. Where's that icon of bardic inspiration in the hotbar coming from? So they're coming from my gloves, which is the Wondrous gloves. It increases my AC by 1, but also gives me bardic inspiration. So a lot of people just use it for the AC. I'm probably going to use it until a better glove comes along. Which will be probably the Kresh, the Belligerent Skies one. But yeah. It's been fun to watch while you're doing your first Honour run. You will get your Gone Dice. That you will. I love your spirit. That is the fighting spirit you need. Yeah, Arcane Acuity giving slap plus 10 is insane. Like, actually diabolical. Who is this man? And why does he want to eat my shoes?
And well, in it.
Wait, we'll get a goon address for Shadowheart. Dude, I'm procrastinating from saying goodbye. Are you gonna go for reverb on this build? We didn't rush level 5. Probably not. But that being said, we can electrify the water and we can apply reverb via the surface. So it's not out of the question. It's just, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how slow it plays in Act 1.5 in turn. Right, we'll use Crimson. Get the goon address gone.
But a god's that wriggler. What do you say?
Ethel,
And you.
Has anyone ever leaned into freezing? It's the fixed DLC that's kind of brewed on. There is a way to guarantee it in Act 3, but Act 3 is Act 3. It just loses all merit if, like, the baseline of your build is in Act 3. So the item in question is called Cold Snap. You apply you're chilled. Like, in the description it says it's a fixed DC, but you always apply chilled if the enemy's missing. So if you have it in the offhand, you have high AC, and you somehow wet the enemy. Wet plus chill equals frozen. It's like a guaranteed frozen in the Act 3. But yeah, that's the most consistent way of figured to do frozen. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow, I'll let you know. It'll be scheduled. It would be fun to sit down and actually play BG3. Alright everyone, thank you so much for being here. If you caught any part of the stream, I'm really enjoying this run. I think it's like night and day difference compared to the light cleric. I didn't think like a multiclass in Act 1 would be this powerful, I guess. Because, you know, monoclasses are way, way better for Act 1. But I guess the capstones make sense. Like the channel divinity and the meta magics or whatever. Curious to see how progresses, but it's been not bad. Really enjoyed the survivability for sure. Especially, you know, when our hit rate is quite low. Quite low until we itemize for it. But we won't be able to until early Act 2 pretty much. Alright everyone. This is getting awkward. I will catch you when I catch you. Bye. See ya.